patience? You don't think we have enough things on the platter? It's like Bartimus is working from home again today, chat. We love the APMs, man. People G, peep. People 3, people me. No, that's a good thing. We got his APMs today. You got any devs in chat? You can never get the vision of Cheeto's desk out of your mind when anyone says work. Chat, we couldn't cut that song off. Ready, chat? I think we cut it off now. This is just too good of a song to cut, chat. Hey, that's... Hey, hey, Bartimus. Bartimus.
That's my line. That's my line.
Bartimus, you can't say ladies and gentlemen, spam your favorite emoji. That's my line. That's my line.
Cake.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket, spam your favorite emoji. Doesn't matter if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or X, spam the heck out of it. I'm talking to you, Just JP, Sticker Splash, Squeaky Squawk. Spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor Landor and back again. Doesn't matter what emojis, tweet Little Timmy's, Little Slimmy's, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, Mafatu, Downfall, and Ultima, Walking Riot, Choosing Toast, Midna Minkus, Ego underscore under NDA, Pints of Guinness, Stover SP, Bounty Hunter, is Cowboy Woody, Not Good Toast, Nick's Mix Burger after Burger Son, Lorenzo Morales of Artistry Frame, Joker, Fruit Bat, Zombie Schoolgirl, Your Doug, Crafty Cos, Todd's underscore, Jin underscore, Offtree underscore, Mikhail Benson underscore, Starry underscore, Jin underscore, Toph Zero underscore, Chase DeLuna underscore, Bartimus underscore, Optical Static underscore, BW T3, Tennessee Simp underscore, Puppet J underscore. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done it. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just slide the dudes, man! You Keating, how could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad. Flashbang, 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 flashbang. All right, it's chat. Hi, chat. I'm stuck in a box, man. I'm stuck in a box. Spam in the chat. I can't. How do I get from here to there? Here to there. Here to there. Help me. Help. Help me. I'm stuck in a box, man. I'm stuck, man. I'm back, baby, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Friday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like your name is Daniel. Goal number 2 around these parts. We keep things positive. There's gonna be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say, it's unbelievable. But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's 5, 5, 3, 4. And goal number 3, entertainment. Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all networks through shows. It's the show today and the show. We got some quick dang packs. We got a quick announcement. We got an all-deck Balatro win. We got some UFO 50, and then it is slop time, half sword to the moon. DVD Slayer, you're not running errands. You better be running errands, but you better have the AirPods on. Super excited to be here today. Thank you for tuning in. We got a great show planned for you today. Fruitbad says, hey, did you check your text message? All right.
Did a tier 1 sub to be rad GU.
Let me check them. 313-241-9639. Fruitbad. Fruitbad. Hey, Dan, my wife has a baby shower and a wedding shower on both days this weekend, so I'm big chilling. Wait, your wife has her wedding shower and a baby shower? That's... I'm confused. Mirror Bear sent an attachment. What's up, Home Slice? Or just chilling for the weekend? Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? Hey Dan, Rich here. Gonna hit a long sesh of Claire Obscure, cook some red sauce and noodles, and keep prep in the nursery. You're gonna make some gravy. Richard. I want a picture of the gravy, man. What up? Thank you. Chase DeLunas. says Happy Slop Friday. Oh, Fruit Bad clarified. Says just an attendee. My man, what are you going to do with all that free time? Toph Zero, I'm going to Benson's game store with Ultima this weekend.
Your Majesty.
Can we get a group pic when you're there? Toph Zero? Win M's. Excuse me. Someone's going to be planting some flowers this weekend. It's a very relaxing thing to do. Digging in the dirt. Plant emoji. Sounds like a good weekend, man. Chat, well, I'll be randomly reading off texts all day today. 313-241-9639. With that being said, the Pog mines are not stripped. There's 17 packs. 17 of them. One of them's got the logo. It has to. Has to. Before we get started, Sunwolf Amaranth, thank you for the 10 gifted. I don't know why, but your distant relative, I keep seeing clips of your distant relative and her husband on my timeline. But thank you for the 10 gifted. Truly appreciate the support. You've been gifted from Sunwolf Amaranth. Use your first dang emoji. DHC with the face reveal in Discord. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Fits Somewhat. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Demon underscore. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Downfallen is not down bad. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Tuts the Cake. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Skyfire. Thanks for the 5 gifted. AE Page. Thank you for the 46 months. Ultima. Thank you for the 5 gifted. 123. Thank you for the T-Space 2 for 31 months. Appreciate every Stinger Splash, thanks for the 53 months. Kenny Dreads, thanks for the T-Space 2 for 4 months. Onyx Knight, thanks for the 37. Witch Knight, we haven't even done anything yet. Witch Knight, thank you for the 20 gifted. Chat, we haven't even done anything. Jin Sama, thank you for the 45 undefeated months. Appreciate the support. Lorenzo, thank you for the 30 months. All right. DHC had someone slide in his DMs after the potation. What does that mean? All right, chat. Squiddy, do you have the logo? Let's get this toast. Squiddy. Where's Renaissance Plays been? That's a good little start, man. There's only a B-Star. B-Star, do you have the logo, man? Who's got the logo? Cheetos, are you at the office today? This is it? Uh-oh. Logo me. World of underscore. Splice City. Average Believer. Dual Pointies. Who's got it, man? If you're sitting on a Series 5 pack, the value is only going up and up and up with everybody saying. Oz Raven, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Why not you? Why not now? Underworld. Underscore under John in Tennessee.
Go ahead, what you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the air.
Who's got it, man? I don't want them called out if they're watching. DHC, are you married? Well, can you just, I won't call the person out, but can you give me the context of the DM? You can even DM me privately or put it in chat. Holy Mesmer, holy Mesmer. 1 of 25, where's Sunwolf Amaranth? Holy, we've been looking for the 101. Brandon Webzone was sitting on it. Yo, Zero Biotic, you open to a trade? 3 Mesmers, 1 backhand. It's been a while, chat.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Always with the backhand. Always with the backhand. Always.
Song of the summer.
With the backhand. With the backhand. With the backhand.
Chat,
with the backhand,
that's dang life, man. Remember we were playing Elden Ring?
With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand. With a backhand.
Wait, when is Night Rain? Night Rain's coming out soon. When's Night Rain come out? We're gonna be back. We're gonna be back with the backhand. When does it come out? 2 weeks. What's the date? I need to write it in Sharpie on the wall, man. The 30th? We got all these hanging chads. They're gonna be stripped by that day. That's D-Day. Is that a Friday? Forrest Bobs, why not you? Who's got the logo? Who's sitting on it? West Elm Caleb. West Elm Caleb, you're a bit of an enigma. Hadley, oh man, it's been a while since we've seen Creightonus Everdeen. Redacted Mask, Rare Air, Golden Taiga. Always with the backhand. Mikhail Benson, what's going on at the store this weekend? Oh, I thought that was it, man. I thought that was it. West Elm is a great chatter. I mean, I've never had any issues with West Elm. I think the limelight just fell off the tree and pointed itself at West Elm. Running a tournament for horse racing game? Can we get a live stream of it? Wait a second. Benson, store stream when? Have you ever thought about like streaming like a tournament? The club of chatters who are normal in here and unhinged in NLs is quite large. Like, who are you talking about, Lycan? 1 of 50 trader. Crisis rocks, why not you? You're gonna run a barbecue con in July? Nice, man. Let me know so we can talk about it. With everybody saying logo? Oh, that's a great card, man. Joey B. Cook. I'm just telling you, chat. We've been sitting on the, like, there's still Pog Mines to be had, but there's a new layer of Pog Mines that we've been sitting on. The next series, I'm just telling you, the art's been pushed to the limit, man. It's like bursting at the seams. Everyone who you held in this esteem is getting steamed even higher, man. They brought their S tier game for the next set. Black Pandora Parallel. I don't know what that is, but I know what an underscore is if I've seen one. All right, we'll go one more for the logo, man. Steamed Pogs. How do you move your pack up in the queue? Exclamation point boost. Exclamation point 150 out of 150 reverse hollow. Why not you? Why not now? Why not underscore? Who's got it, man? Someone's sitting on the logo. Beef Wennington. Right, there's a logo left, right? Can't wait. Look, I didn't want to talk about Lorenzo since he's here, but it's the first time through no fault of Lorenzo's. He sent me some art, and I was like, and I'm like, yo, we gotta walk this back. It was like, I pushed the envelope too far. He took it a little further. I'm like, that's on me. We gotta walk it. I mean, it was like, it was really, I know, it was like, Chad, it was, so it's on the redacted non-print list. No, I'm not gonna community image it. No. Charlotte Rocks, thanks for the prime. Uh-oh. Where's the logo, man? Why not? Then we don't get to see it. It'll just be buried in the archives. Who knows? Sounds like something VDan would like to get his hands on. No, it's not my private art collection. All right, chat. I don't know if we're going to get the logo today. We'll go one more. Julie B. Art. Why not you? It's not my private art collection. Julie B. Art. Why not you? Why not underscore? All right. Chat. If you're a tier 2 or tier 3 sub.
It's true, sir.
Enjoy your last teardrop in its current iteration. June. I'm working on, look, I'm not saying Vlaire is forcing me, to inject more pogs into the teardrops. I'm not saying that. But if you're a tier 2 or tier 3, June, we'll inject some more. But as tip, ooh, look at all these layer drops. Look at all I've been siphoning them off, man. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the new packs, man. Just by going to the Always On channel, twitch.tv/JanGeesingTV, and leaving the tab up 24 hours a day, slurping the packs. All right, before that, since the teardrops dropped, we open one, keep one, and trade one away. Chat, which one should we trade away? L, M, or R? Left, middle, or right? Which one? Which one we trade away? L, M, or R? Let's call the vote on that one. Yeah, you can battle the cards, Ben. 47% say middle. All right, let's give it away. Let's call it... Who's Dr. Jack? I forget. Oh, I forget. We'll go exclamation point. Vlaire eats it. Okay, type an exclamation point. Vlaire eats it. If you want to win the trade away pack. I'm going to open the left one today. I'm going to open the left one. May 2025 teardrop. Why not us? Why not now? Ooh, ooh. A little cat 6 inked. All right, let's pick the winner. Off tree underscore. Type something in chat. Type something in chat. All right, and then off tree, go ahead and just pull that out of my inventory. Accept the trade. Tacky Whack. Rainbow binder for a pack. Chat, how do we feel about this? I mean, I feel like this is... I feel like I'm ripping you off here a little bit. This is a great binder. I mean, like, I feel like I gotta sweeten it a little bit. Oh, off tree, grab one of the May teardrop packs. I mean, like, I would gladly do this deal. The pack has the logo, though. Okay, I wouldn't do this deal straight up. I don't think it's fair. But because there's a logo potentiality in there, I think that's worth the gamba. I'll do it. Is Tacky Whack in chat? Shoot. I'll open the pack to see what the deal was, but I think Tacky has to unlock it. Trade and rip, I would do it. Tacky Whack's not in chat. All right, chat. That was a good pack session. Swimming in it. Oh, look at the vintage. I've told you since the beginning, don't get greedy with the packs. Hang on to them. Keep some vintage sealed. A little rainy day fund. This pack is not ours. Okay, that belongs to the community. But all these other ones, chat, a rainy day fund. Okay, a rainy day fund. I'm telling you, don't be greedy. Don't rip them all. Save some. Everyone just rips right away. All right, chat. From Pog Mines to a double announcement. Okay. Announcement number 1. So some things got shuffled around this weekend. As of right now, the weekend streams are on hiatus. So I'm not entirely sure. There will not be a stream. I don't know. I'm flying solo this weekend. Okay. Look. It's just me and the boys. I don't know, man. I don't know. But no, I'm not going on vacation. So I think there's more of a chance for Saturday than there is Sunday, but right now it's right now they're on hiatus. I'm not taking any PTO. I'm just saying. The second thing. So that was the good news. Are you ready for the bad news? But I like to keep it honest with you guys.
In the day, walk outside to the chicken coop. There's four when there used to be five.
Yesterday, go out, about to cut the grass, do a head count. I can't read the chat because you're gonna make me laugh, and I'm like equal parts sad and angry. I'm closing the chat. I go out to cut the grass, head count. We got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Cut the grass. Push but come back. What's this pile? I see the pile. I see the texture, color of the feathers. I didn't mow down a chicken. That's ridiculous. Something got it. My only. So here's the news, chat. It was one of the OGs, man. It was Halloween. And the sad part is it's a barred rock. It's one of the greatest egg layers, man. We had 2 of them. 2 of them. And because they were OGs, this is an old pick, man. You got These are 5 of the 8 OGs. 2 of these 5 are standing. Furball gone. Goldie gone. Halloween gone. Because these were 2 of the last remaining survivors, they would always hang out together, man. It hurt, man, because it was an OG. It was an OG. But I'm starting to get some other theories. I was driving home late the other night, and I saw a fox run across the driveway. So, this can't keep going on. But we're now in a scenario where we're losing teammates left and right. I either got to bring in some recruits, or I got to build some recruits. So we're at the point now where I may bring in 6 babies. No. So, but before that, it's time to expand, man. I think we're fighting an uphill battle right now. Yeah, load up the buffet. No, I'm not loading up the buffet. I'm gonna have to change something about the coop setup.
Look at the bright side, seems like prime time to pivot to Geesling Fox Farms.
Thank you for the bits. This was Halloween as a baby chick. A 1.5 years old. But I'll tell you what. Look, the hawk or the fox, whatever it is, you can pick off the new recruits. But you take out an OG. Yeah, they can pick. They're like they can pick off a new one. But you pick off an OG. It just got personal, chat. We're going from Majula, and I'm building a Mandor Landor. We're expanding. We're building a bigger gate. We're putting up a camera. And if need be, any or more deterrence we need. But I'm going to tell you this. I assure you this. The last 3 standing OGs. Chocolate. Cersei. Who's the last standing OG? And Jane Snow. We're down to our last 3 OGs, man. We're not taking prop bets on who's going to be the last one standing. Don't even throw that out there. They will survive till old age. They will be here 5-6 years from now. When I say, hey, look, died of natural causes, not of predation. But I assure you, Cersei, Halloween, and Jane Snow will not suffer the same fate as the other 5 OGs. Take that to the bank. Killed by a predator is natural. Very important.
Please take this sub to pay for a dog.
A very important question. What did you do with the remains? What do you mean, what did I do? You were looking at the remains. A pile of feathers. What do you think this fox doesn't even leaves nothing behind? Or the hawk, nothing behind. There are no, it was dinner, man. No blood, there's nothing, man. That's the mystery of it all. There's been one body recovered. There's been one body recovered. Everything else, poof. Nothing. Well, there's been one body. All the other ones, poof. That's it, man. This one, chat, this one, the first one that got eaten, that was sad. Second one, third one, fourth one, fifth one. At some point, you got to draw the line and say,
I've had enough! I've had enough!
no more. No more. What did the fox say? Yum, yum. Did this set back the chicken cam on channel 2? I mean, here's the choice I have to make. Either wait till after sports season because I don't have time to build the coop, or to add on to the coop, add on protection, or I just buy it and hire someone.
The address is now flyable in Star Citizen. Also some new monetization nonsense, but yay address.
I do have the chicken cam, and I just got to install it. This we could have found. You know what? I don't even know. I don't know who's murdering them. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm thinking it's a hawk, and then I saw a fox the other night, and then I go on r/backyard chickens, and that's one of my Reddits that I actually look at. And you want to know what I saw? Now I don't think it's a hawk. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know. Everything, it changes. I don't know. I don't know who's killing them. It's not me. I can tell you that. I don't know. We have the answer right here. I just haven't installed it. I don't know. I don't know who's killing them. But I know that I started theory crafting when I saw this video last night. Where is it? r/backyard chickens. Where is it? it's gone. I don't know what I don't know if it's a fox. I thought it was a hawk. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you this, chat. When I go on this subreddit, backyard chickens, like I'll look at it at night. I have no other explanation. When I look at it, like my heart, like I feel like my heart, I have a physical, like, nice feeling in my heart. Like when I see stuff like this, I can't explain it. I don't have an answer for you. But there was... I gotta find this.
What are you doing? See the dogs sniffing.
r/backyard chickens. Give me a second. Chat, I mean, I didn't want to, but I think I'm probably gonna I'm gonna have to grow 6 new chickens and develop like the second OG squad. It just is what it is. If you would have told me this time a year ago that we'd be down to 3 original ones, I'd be like, there's no chance. I don't know where it is. There was a Fox video. Can't find it. I don't know, man. It's just... Chat, why if we should raise 6 new babies? And if no? Six new lives to the killing field. I wish I could find this one. That's, yeah, I need...
Nine chickens, rooster emoji, rooster emoji, rooster
Chat, can we get in
emoji,
trouble for
rooster
watching
emoji,
this?
Rooster emoji, rooster emoji, rooster emoji, rooster emoji.
The run is
rooster
covered.
emoji.
If they're in the run, they're fine. I don't like leaving them in there all day.
Perhaps one
Chat,
fox,
is this...
fox
Chat, can we
emoji.
watch this or will we get in
Wheel of
trouble?
the Fates. 8 chickens, rooster emoji, rooster emoji, rooster emoji, rooster emoji.
There's the
rooster
fox.
emoji, Rooster emoji, rooster emoji, rooster emoji.
This is not my house. He's not even trying. The fox is not even... Look how laxical he is, man.
Chris Istrox tipped $5. Whatever it is, we'll be having Cornish hens for dinner.
He's not even trying. Like, this is not my house. This is... The fox is not even trying. Look, he's not running. He's not laboring. No, these are not my chickens, chat. These are not my chickens. This is not my house. These are not my chickens. There's the rooster, huh? What's he doing? Oh, they got so many different angles. What the heck? This is like a Dateline documentary.
Let's go.
Why do they have spaghetti all over their backyard? Where's the rooster? Why isn't the rooster coming? You can't say this is little brother. You can't even see it. This is like pixels. How is this any different? You cannot say this is little brother when you're about to watch Half Sword. You cannot say this is little brother when you watch Half Sword, bodies lopping all over the place, blood squirting all over. This is less pixels than that. Come on. This is nature, man, and it's even blurry. But this, I think this is what we're up against, chat. Little bro is so smug as he walks off, too. Look at this. Not even running. This hurts my heart, man. I think it was a hawk, though. Sorry, next time I'll give a warning. I just... Fox no more. All right, chat. So... I think the order of operations is we're going to expand the run. I should do that. We're going to expand the run and then we'll raise 6 new ones with the knowledge and the safety. It's hard to pivot from that, man.
You should set up Twitch Plays Fox Hunt.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a fox or a hawk, man.
Then from the dark, they came, and found the souls of lords within the flame. Balto, the first of the foxes, the lawnmower of John Deere and his off-roaders of chaos, Eagle, the lord of skies, and his faithful birds. And the furtive Dan G, so easily forgotten.
Green Bean, and thank you for the 300 bits. No, it happened. It happened between the time when I started to cut the lawn and after. Right under my nose, man. It wasn't over. This one was not overnight. This was in a 30-minute time window. I didn't mow the chicken down, okay? That's just ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. How did it have no blood if it was in 30 minutes? Brother, you saw the crime scene. There was nothing. It was... There wasn't the crime scene. The only reason we know it's gone is because there's a small pile of feathers. Crime scene. I think if there's a pile, it's a hawk. You know, I've never seen a fox video like that, but you know how the fox dragged the carcass across the backyard? I did see one time I saw a trail of feathers. So I think one is probably confirmed fox kill. I think all the other ones are hawks. All right. Yeah. Fox calls your house the buffet line. Investigated his own crime scene check. Eliminates himself from being a suspect. You don't think if I ran over a chicken with a lawnmower, I would know it? And number two, also be capable enough and non-negligent not to do that? You think if I saw a chicken, I'm just like, run it over? 0% chance an animal snuck in with you mowing the yard. So you're saying that I don't understand. If I ran over a chicken with a lawnmower, I would tell you, and I would not be like, I would probably take the day off, to be honest with you. Well, I would have happened yesterday. I would have taken, you know, it wouldn't have been a fun day. But I wouldn't do that. Like, I think you have to try to run over a chicken with a lawnmower. And why are we talking about this? That didn't happen. Why are we even, what are we even discussing this for? That wasn't even, it's not even the realm of possibility.
Dang pack spam in the chat.
Like you would have to be trying to mow down chickens. It just wouldn't happen. People love a murder mystery. I know we don't look. I don't know who the main suspect is, but I do know it either has fur or feathers. Not skin. All right. Anyways, you guys ready for some gameplay? I am not the number one. How could I be the number one suspect? I have no motive. What is my motive? I want to destroy an egg factory, the thing that provides gold and goodness. Let me destroy something that I raised from baby, year and a half, 2 years of life equity into it. Let me just run it over for kicks. What's the motive? What's the motive? Tell me a motive. There's no motive.
Unique Dangpack drop for donating 5 subs when Dan is talking about the time he mowed down his chicken in cold blood.
It would make good stream content. Look, I'm not saying other streamers wouldn't do that, but not this guy. Chicken slaughter? It was, look, I've run over stuff before, like sticks, you hear them. I would know if I ran over a chicken, all right? There'd be a I would know. I didn't do it, all right? And there'd be blood flying everywhere. All right. Anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a juicy win streak of 1. The all deck, exclamation point, all decks challenge. We're going to go painted deck. 2 hand size, 1 joker slot. Green steak, why not us? Why not now? Oh, that's a pretty deck, man. It's pretty. Pretty. Adds a voucher to the next shop. Okay, here we go. Ooh, look how big the hand is. We could try for a straight flusha. Straight flusha. Straight flusha. So we got, how about an 8 or a kinga? Suta. There's no way we lose this run, by the way. There's like 0 chance we lose the run. Like there's a chance of 0 that we lose this run. All right. We're back, baby. Why not us? Why not now? He was complaining about the account while playing Gungeon on channel. Complaining about what account? Ooh, judgment me? 2 jokers? Each face card. We'll take the manis. And we'll take the manis. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I don't remember his shirt being so red. This is kind of nice, man. Let's just see if we get another ace. Let's play these. How could I be talking about something that didn't happen? Did you say a bad word when you see the remains? No. When I saw the remains, I just made.
Dan was wearing a white shirt today before he mowed his lawn.
When you get the new camera, don't tell anyone and see how long it takes. That's not a +2. Green Beam, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. I love this Joker, man. We should buy both of these. I forget what I was gonna say. What were we gonna say, chat? What were we talking about? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. What were we talking about before? I forget what it was. You're talking about your first reaction in the crime scene? Oh, so when I saw the pile of feathers, I made Affleck face. That's what I'm just like. It's full on Affleck face. That's what it was. If we're gonna keep this for Fesa, let's Telestrata. Get rid of the low ones. Low-hanging fruta. Chad, you gotta understand. It's I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm not perfect, but when so in case you're catching up, started with 8 original chickens, raised them from babies. I'm now down to 3 of them, but we brought in a new flock and merged them. I forget how many it was. Six more we brought in. When some of the new recruits got picked off, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, oh, okay. That's nature. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I cared, but just not as much. But when you pick off an OG, like that's when gets personal. And I'm not perfect, but that's the truth, chat. Did I care that the unnamed chicken got picked off? Yeah, I was a little upset, but it's not like this. All the ones you lost were victims of wildlife. Yeah, I would say victims of, not victims. I would just call it nature. Nature got them. That's it, you know? That's it. It's not like, oh, didn't we get this? Lusty. What do we want to do here? We got monies. We got pogs. It's time to get rid of you. Thank you for the monies. Let's buy this first. +2 hand size. That hand size would get rather large. That could make this a very interesting run if we start doing it. Erosion. Oh, no, Naira, we should be on Balatro. I'm sorry. I need to change that. Thank you. All right. Let's go. Let's try this. And then let's try to get it. Let's take this and let's try to get a ton of metal cards. We're going to have to get rid of this though. Fortune teller. And get that for right now. So that's our mult. So we got to play some hearts here. 3 of a kind. We want to play as many hearts as possible. I wouldn't consider this Balatro gameplay. Downfall, and what do you mean? We're winning. Oh. Looks like gameplay to me, brother. Let's see if we can. We're trying to play some face here so we can make some money. This is like ASMR, but bad. What do you mean, but bad? Old when new, Pog. Old when new. All right, let's go. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, and win this thing. All right. So it may be time to get rid of these two, but it's got to be the right moment. It's got to be the right moment. Holy +2. That's what Halloween. Chat, I'm not justifying that statement. We do need some steel here. Brant steel. That's the goal. I know we could get some money, but let's get some Brant steel going. One more. Steel? No steel. So basically, we want a lot of special cards because we're gonna keep big hand energy. Okay. Play those. Good start. That's what. Okay, Daddy says yep. 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8. We want to keep that Jack in case we get some Fesa. How much do we get per hand? Like if we win? I have not seen the Spelunky episode yet. I have not. 1 per hand left over. So we're better off playing this than not playing it. 7, 8, 9, 10 Jack. We're better off playing it than not playing it. Okay. This should pop off twice. There we go. We're cooking, man. That's good. Okay, I think we can get rid of the money machine now. Okay, we got a lot of ops here. Got a lot of ops. Oh no, what was the announcement? I'd rather not say. Do we want to steal kings or do we want to steal something else?
Love the show, Dan.
Yo, Jax, thank you for the 3 years of Prime. I really appreciate it. We had some 3-space-Y spam in chat. Do we want to be... I guess we could start doing the kings. Steal yourself before you steal one another. That's my line. That's what we were hoping for. Add a negative to a random joker. Add 1 hand size. All right, I think... we get rid of this now. Do we get rid of this too? Because we want to build a big hand here, like big hand. So then I think we force it. Ectoplasm. We'd be happy with either one of these. Please, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't see it, man. I'm sorry. When did you do it? Yesterday?
20 months ago we were fighting Melania.
Yo, Flame Bro, thank you for the 20 months. What were we doing 20 months ago? All right. We should probably buy that too. Where are we at in the run? Okay, here's where we are. We have Crafty Joker, Lusty Joker, Negative Troubadour, and Constellation. We want to buy this. That's pretty good too, man, for monies. Okay, let's keep cooking. And we got another negative joker coming up. Okay, so what do we got here? We're looking for hearts and flushes. Flush of hearts. Face, we're out of the face business. We're looking for flush of hearts. How many hearts do we have? Okay. Flush of hearts. More hearts, please. That's a piece. All right, so we'll go queens and jays and jays and queens. Okay, this should get us to the promised land. Let's find out. Okay, good. All right, we're cooking. So I think this thing, I'm not saying it's going nanny imp, but I think it's a guaranteed win. Foil fib. Pass on foil fib. Just buy planets and win. It's bait. Fair enough. All right, we're gonna stick to planet meta. Stick to planet meta. Okay. So we really need heart flush here, and we need that king to stay in our back pocket. Heart flush. That's it. We're just looking for heart flush. Heart flush me. Heart flush me wins us. That should hopefully win us. Okay, good. Hey, now that Peglin is on PS5, any chance of a platinum playthrough? Ooh, I don't know, but we got a mad joker, brother. I don't know. Each queen held in hand gives 13 mult. That's a good question. I didn't know it was on PS5. That's bait. I'm not a big fan of bait. All right, I think we need to get in the money business here. As much as we want to go left to right to here, we'll have another shot to do it. That's big money. So anything planet related we want. I mean, that's interesting. Not a fan of bait. All right, we need some hearts here. All right, so basically we're hunting hearts, man. Here's a quick update for NEX. We have Crafty Joker, Satellite, Troubadour negative, Constellation, Lusty Joker, and negative Mad Joker. So we're heart flush hunting right now. Heart flush hunting. Snapping at your waiter. Why? I mean, I'm gonna be appalled. Why in chat if you've ever snapped at a waiter? Mods, anyone that types Y in chat, time them out for. I mean, do you live in the 40s or something? Anyone that typed Y, time them out. Yo, NUC on YouTube. Welcome in, man. Snapping isn't offensive? Excuse me, waiter, my ice melted a little. We'll buy this. A waiter could spit at me and you'd apologize? No one, I'm not touching that one. I'm not touching that one. All right. Please, chat, don't say the thing. Chat, don't say the thing, please. Let's get rid of club us if we see him. Please don't say it. Hey Dan, the plumbers arrived. Can you say hi, RQ? What is that? Are you trying to bait me into something? Where's our hearts? Could be in trouble here. We need to get 3 hearts. We're cooked.
It's unbelievable. This is Miyazaki.
I didn't discard any hearts. What hearts did I discard? It's not over. What can we build here with hearts? We'll see what happens. Straight. I discarded 2 hearts. That one's on me. All right, we got a fresh new win streak. We got painted deck, green stake. Why not us? Why not now? I think we got to build for the present instead of build for the future, man. We got a big hand. So if we got a big hand, we want a lot of good stuff in our hand. If we're going to have a lot of hand, we want a lot of good stuff in our hand. You know what I'm saying? We want a lot of good stuff. Like 4 4s. Like 4 4s. Like 4 4s. Queens and 4s and 4s and queens. We just lost $1 from horsing. That's okay. We're back. There's no way we lose. We're back. We lost $1. It won't matter, right? All right. Foil, crazy joker, blue joker. We'll take that. That's a good start, man. Foil off the rip, foil off the hip. All right, so now we're straight building straights. 5, 6, 7. Give me an 8. 8 or bust. We're straight flush building, brother. All right. We're gonna be a straight Andy here. We're gonna be a straight Andy. I'm a simple individual. I see magic, I buy magic. All right. I like Jack 10-8. Queen to get started. Jack 10-8. Oh, he needs a 9. Delta 9er. Delta 9er. 9er Delta. Looking for a juicier queen. Delta 9er. King Queen 10. Delta 9er. Suta. Ranka. So we're going King, Jack 10-9 right now. Ace, King, Queen, Jack 10. And we'll go spade. Well, we're feeling a little dicey. We're feeling a little dicey. There we go. Good start, man. All right, so we got 1 joker to the moon. I think we build around this right now. We're not skipping. Add $1 of sell value to every joker and consumable. Interesting. We do like some Brant Steel, but if we're straight meta, let's be straight meta. All right. Keep cooking. No good blinders, that's okay. All right, so we're looking for some straights, man. Speaking of straights, chat, quick question for you. Say a well-respected community member reached out to you and said, hey, I have an extra Switch and you can buy it from me at cost. Where do you want me to ship it? What address would you give them? Because you are trying to get it on launch day. What address would you give them? P.O. box, not your home address. Flush is pretty good. Home address? Chat. Y in chat for home and for P.O. box. Starsleep lives in Illinois. Straight and flush don't add up. Parents address 5 head. Chat, I forget what N was. Was N P.O. box or was N home address? 75% of chat does not trust Papa J, really? That's a well-respected community member, chat. Well-respected. We need to use this. What do we have a lot of here?
Hi.
That wasn't the question?
Love your show and your attitude. Hope you're still a thief. Greetings from Germany.
Yo, Johnny Nixon, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. We're gonna be a thief later today. We're gonna be a thief later today. Also, did I miss Pleasy's message? Flame, bro, thanks for the 20 months. Flame 1902, thanks for the Prime. Wait, chat, let's revote. Why in chat? Wait, so you would chat. Why if you would give a trusted community member your home address, and in chat if no? Ooh, that's a good start. It's a great start right now. Just meet up at a public place. He lives in Alabama. He's so basically he's changing the address on the order. So instead of going to his house, it goes directly to my house. All right, let's see what we got here. We're not probably going to get a straight here. So let's go for a flush. Why not the P.O. box? It would be a little self-doxa if I told you why no P.O. box. But the P.O. box, I don't know how to tell you without telling you. Although you guys know I moved, so I'm not near the P.O. box anymore. That's good though, is it? We love foil, man. We love foil. I'm a sucker for foil. So like that. So say we get it on launch day, we won't get it here on launch day. Only concern with the PO box, they make you have an ID to pick it up. Don't know if you can change the name on the delivery. So just ship it to my house then. All right, chat. This is the final. This is the final vote. Why in chat if you would give Papa J your home address for this purpose, and in chat if no. Papa J we're talking about here. With all due respect, you're really massaging the vote here. I'm trying to get you launch day switch too. All right, can't you see that's what I'm trying to do? 60% say yes. Send it to Olgo Dev's address. Happy medium? No, Papa J, I don't have an issue. I'll give you an address. Double your money, double your pogs. Oh my! Here's my only concern. What if Papa J has a community crash out? What if he has a community crash out? Send it to a neighbor? What am I gonna say to a neighbor? Although my neighbor, whenever I see my neighbor, he always has something to say, man. Always has something to say. What did he say the other time? I was asking for help with something. He's like, yeah, I'd ask for help too if I was playing video games all day. That's what he said to me. He's a nice guy. He's like trying to connect. Well, like, I never told him what I did. He's Googling. He's been Googling. He's been Googling. He said something along those lines. He didn't mean it in an aggressive way. Does he know your TV history? He's asked, but I just kind of like, I'm like the neighborly person. I'm a big waiver, and then I'm a big like, waivers make good neighbors. That's, you know, I'll chop it up with anyone out in the streets, but at home, man, waivers make good neighbors. Let's buy this just so we don't get caught here. Zero diskies. Okay, we got to play this thing smart. Good waivers also help reduce liabilities. Huh? Yo, back from a work trip. Where'd you go, Tusha, you piece? You've had some weird neighbor interactions. I mean, chat, one day, probably like 5 years from now, I'll tell you something that happened. But that's a 5-10 year. +1 hand size is just too good to pass up, brother. Had to go to Germany. Yo, did you see Johnny Nixon? Who's Johnny Nixon? What do you mean, who's Johnny Nixon? This Johnny Nixon.
Hi, Dan. Love your show and your attitude. Hope you're still a thief. Greetings from Germany.
Do you know who Johnny Nixon is now? Okay.
God married, not having kids. Just cats.
Huh. Emrakel's dad. Thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Hey Dan. Oh, we got a new individual here. Clip T9M. Hey Dan. Does that mean you sub Prime here? Previously subbed for 3 months. All right. Hey Dan, absolutely love the content. You're a gaming legend. I love to say, with the release of Last of Us Series 2, any consideration of playing The Last of Us Part 2 on stream? Would love to see you play it. You know what, Clip T9? I got some great news for you. Clip T9, get a little closer, little bit closer. This is a pretty. This is not a paid chatter. Get a little bit closer. See right here? This right here is the hidden hard drive with never before seen playthroughs. We are very close. We signed a 7-year deal. We gave these to a satellite television network. They said you can't use these for 7 years. Guess what? The 7 years is just about up. Guess what's on here? Last of Us 2 playthrough. Guess where you're going to be able to watch this? Twitch.tv/Dan Giesling TV. It's on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's our second channel. So, clip right now. If you want to watch this, we're very close to the release of it. You're almost spoiling it, but your timing's impeccable. Your style is amazing. So unless you live in Bulgaria, Taiwan, or a surrounding country, you've never seen The Last of Us 2, our playthrough, but you're about to. What you need to do, though, is go to the Always On channel at twitch.tv/Dan Giesling TV, which is ironically enough live here right now. I'll even pin it for you. Go follow that channel. That way you'll know when Last of Us 2 hits it. So there's an interesting question in chat. And it says, well, let me turn the music down a little bit. Well, The Last of Us 2 didn't come out 7 years ago. It's true. But here's where I need your help, chat. So the agreement we signed, the 7-year agreement, is per game playthrough. So the first one we can release is Cuphead. However, mea culpa. Like, what if it just kind of like, what if it just, hey, game tune, sorry, that one slipped through. Like, that was the plan moving forward between you and I. And I know you're one of us. You're in the family. You wouldn't go and Chad, you wouldn't go and rat me out, right? Chad, you wouldn't do that, right? Who on GameTune even watches you to check on embargoes? Mea culpa, right? That's like you wouldn't rat out your Uncle Dan, would you? Right? Did you know I now have an Always On channel? It's a Twitch channel that is always on, 24 hours a day. With the greatest community on Twitch, watch some classic roguelike runs, a Souls playthrough you may have missed, or even a few surprises. Speaking of surprises, every hour Vlair gives away one free dang pack to someone who is watching or tabbing the Always On channel. Go follow Dan Giesling TV on Twitch right now to get in on the action. Be like me and leave a tab open 24 hours a day to collect as many. All right. Back to Balatro. Hey, that's it. That chat. We just had the equivalent of a conversation on a payphone. Okay, so whatever happened over there, that's on the payphone. All right. All right. Blue Cadet, thank you for the 11 months.
Okay, but how many bits to get you to play Expedition 33?
Sweet. Oh, sorry. Did you intend that?
Okay, but how many bits to get you to play Expedition 33?
I want that Cersei.
Okay, but how many bits to get you to play Expedition 33?
Yo, Sweeping Rocks. Honestly, here's my thoughts on Expedition 33. If we hit the dark ages of gaming, say like 2 years from now, and we need a playthrough, I would 100% play it and watch the cutscenes. I would. Just not right now. I liked it. We're the bread basket's so flooding right now.
Everyone.
All right. Thank you for the bits. Oh man. But you got Cersei to do something that she only does for a few people. You found a way. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Let's play this one. G-Tuna, also, G-Tuna, do you also notice that it's called Game Tunes? G-Tunes? Do you think that's some Matrix stuff, G-Tunes? All right. We probably got to take that, right? We probably got to take that. That's wild, man. I mean, sell, buy, not enough. We need some face, man. How much face do we have? Let's go for some money generation. I know it's greedy, but let's go for some money generation. Yo, is Clip still in chat? I didn't see one reaction from Clip. We did like a 5-minute segment to answer. To answer. What did Clip say about it? I mean, Clip. I mean, has greed ever killed a run? Greed is alive and well. Did Clip say anything? Wow, we went B to B on those. B to B, 3 to 3. G to G. All right, cool. All right, now we flush up. We could play for a straight flush. We could play for a straight flush. Why? Just for a little extra greeda. Can we get Atrioc text so the chat pops up on stream? I've tweeted Atrioc. He keeps giving me the runaround. What more do you want me to do? What do you want? What do you see my mana? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to? When is Atrioc stream? I'm gonna knock on his stream next time. All right. Call him. I don't think I have him on Discord. I'd call him if I had his Discord. I don't have it though. Show up at his house. Can't joke about that. You get in trouble for that. Tempur-Pedic me? Emperor. We'd like to thin the deck if we could. Thin Clubus. We got to think of the future, man. Show up to his podcast. Don't delete a 10. We need to delete Clubus. Atrioc sent me the truffle extension. Dan said he didn't want it because it was a bunch of other stuff. You know, 1, 2, 3. That's accurate, but also amend it. He's like, oh, it's in the Truffle app. I downloaded the Truffle app with his affiliate link, and it wasn't in the app. I was okay doing that, but the tech wasn't even in the affiliate link. He scammed me to use. So I installed it with Atrioc's affiliate link. He's getting rips off of me right now, and I didn't get the functionality I wanted. It's a complete... You know that hat that he wears with the E on it and the company name underneath? I don't think that's by chance. Left to right. We want to play Fesa. I don't think that's going to take us to the promised land, but lose $1 per card played. So we need Flusha. What do we have the most luckies in? Diamond. Let's go left to right. Get rid of Clubbas. Left to right. We're gonna get rid of clubbers.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate
The
your
Knicks mix. Tip $3.
The Knicks mix. Tipped $3. Check out my new paintball gun I got. Undersnore?
Knicks mix. I think I've never heard that before. I think you could take that somewhere. That's pretty good. Thank you for the support. Red God of Awesome, thank you for the 55 months. Appreciate the support. What do we got left? 5 diamonds. How many spades? 4 spades. We'll go diamond dog. Perfect. There we go. That should get us there. You just came up with it? That was original? Wait, what? Wasn't that a flush? Wasn't that a flush? All right, hey, we got the painted deck green stake. We're gonna start a new win streak here. The all deck challenge. Can we get every deck done by the end of the year? I think we can. All right. You know, the good thing about this hand is it's so big. Look how big the hand is. It's a big, beautiful hand. All right. So we'll keep our 7s. We'll dump everything else. Kings and 7s and 7s and quad kings. Here we go. Let's go get this win. All right, it's our time. Let's see how about a mega buff. How about a great one?
The donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Skyfire 322. Tip $3. I meant to type dang slop in channel 2 chat yesterday, but I accidentally sent it to my manager. He then replied with, I'm always curious as to why you say certain things. Have I lost my mind?
How do you come back from that? How do you come back from that is the question. Skyfire, what did you say to that? You clocked out? You didn't say anything? You just left him on read? Ooh. That's great. We're gonna be a one slop Andy here. Get your slop out. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. Get your slop ready. We're taking high card to the moon. How do we lose, man? Burnt Joker? There's no way. Now, I mean, this thing could go nanny. This could be big nanny. Dan, can you single me out? What dumb thing did I say? Why do you want to be singled out? Jinko, you've been following for less than a year. You haven't been by chat in like 6 months and you come here and that's what you say? Are you okay? Oof. Woof. Woof woof. All right. We want to discard Andy. It's not enough to take us to the promised land yet, but it'll be close. Actually, we have no molt. I think we could be in trouble here. We're gonna need that 7 of spades, and we're gonna need it now. We're gonna need that 7 of spades, and we're gonna need it now.
It's unbelievable.
It's just what we do around here. It's what we do, how we do it, when we do it, why we do it, and we're always gonna do it like that. Yeah. All right. You take coordinated gamba. Coordinated gamba. Coordinated gamba. Coordinated gamba. Please buy molt. Molt this. Coordinated gamba. All right. All right. First discarded is discarded down. Coordinated gamba. You think that's an ace? Or a deuce? Coordinated gamba. Coordinated gamba. All right. Empty the cash. Thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate the support. We could double double. We could double trouble. We could double. That doesn't bubble. All right. We could double. Left to right, left to right. We're being a single card Andy, right? Single card Andy. So let's get rid of some of this slop. Just get the slop out. All right. 2,600 for... Holy...
It's unbelievable.
Delayed grat doesn't work with slop. Sure it does. It doesn't work the best way possible. Are we better off quadding, but then we don't get the quad? You know what I'm saying? That's actually better, right? Because you get quad. What do you mean, no, it doesn't work at all? Oh, if no discard cards are used. Oh. So it's basically just a nice showpiece. It's a trophy. It's what it's just a trophy. Should we sell it? Should keep it for temperance. Discard Andy. So we just play that slop. Oh, we don't get the tryptophan off that. We need to hit the tryptophan. Do we need to hit the tryptophan? Brother, all you have to do is play one card. What about the tryptophan? All right. That's interesting. This synergy with delayed gratification cooks early on. But then we got to pass up the slop, right? We pass up leveling the slop if for the money. With the money, honey, money. So if we pass up one slop, then we're gonna get $10. You know what I'm saying? But give me some goodie. Give me some goodie. None of that's just garbage. Where's our goodie? So basically, if we'll get $8 if we just play some slop here, right? I don't know what's more important though. The money or the slop? Right now the money's worth more than the slop. All right. You can buy a lot of slop with your money. Well, do we need a hand? I don't know that we need a hand. All right, I think we're out of the slop business now. I think we're just gonna level up here. So let's level up the slop. Let's level up the drop. It's okay, we'll pass on the slop. Why would we play a flush? Why not? For the slop. Do we have any gold? Let's see if we can pull the gold card at least. Where's my gold at? Show me the gold. We're gonna play for the gold. You piece. So we're in trouble here. We got to get some fancy cards. Jacob slop 2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, so let's get rid of slop. This gets us to the next level. You feel me? We need monies. The funny money. We should have waited. We could have got some money out of that. Honey money, funny money, bunny. All right. Who cares about discard Andy? We're in the business of leveling slop. I don't know what he does. Know how he makes these decisions? What do you mean makes these decisions? Shoot, we should have played those. What do you mean he makes these decisions? No decision making? Only number impulses? Impulse this, brother. All right, we're gonna. There's no way we lose this run. Now it's time to get rid of that, right? Fib clears. Wait, Dan, what's bigger, 8 or 20? Atrioc, where is your overlay, man? This is the perfect time for it. Murphy House says, now is the time to get rid of our main source of malt. Here's what I want. I want a plug-in for Twitch chat, and I hit the pin, and the pin makes it show up. That's what I want. I just wanted to plug it on Twitch chat, and instead of a pin, it's a pin filled in with color, and then I pick it, and then it would put Murphy's slop right on the screen. Ace has one card that hits. All right, let's get rid of Scholar. Someone made something and it's incredible, but it's like 7 layers deep. It's like, it's really, I mean, it's impressive. It's really impressive. But it's like I want to dig a hole in the backyard and I just need a shovel. I don't need an excavator. Am I familiar with the Atrioc Queen 6 Gambit? Is that with or without a cheat engine? Ace me, then deuce me. I mean, chat, like I'm just drawing stuff in the dirt right now. But right now, like, is this like a Word Acho ripoff? So like, see how I just click that button and Ryan Gary gets prime time up there? I want to see a button right here, and it's like a picture of Atrioc's face. I click it, and then that pin shows up bigly on the overlay. I mean, that would be absolute cinema. What's up, Ryan Gary? That's just me, though. And a whoosh, too? Yeah. You should tweet him again. He's not annoyed by it. Awful Tie, that's what I made. Awful Tie, so you're saying you made a Chrome extension chat plugin that there's just a little button right here and it pins it? Yes. Did you DM it to me? Why didn't you just if you made an incredible piece of tech like that, why didn't you just DM it to me? You did. I would have never missed that conversation. Your Discord name must be something other than Awful Tie.
These Balatro challenges are like a jail cell made of cake.
Hey Dan, it's me, Awful Tie. I went ahead and made a walkthrough for the Twitch message chat highlight overlay. An update on this. I was able to get the extension published to the official web store. No need to download anything. Just install the extension in Chrome and add a new window to OBS. And the name of the extension is called +2.
It's unbelievable.
Awful Ty is flirting with lifetime brand equity. Awful Ty, if I were to audit you, how many times have you like subtly and tactfully and respectfully mentioned this in chat? Did you know I now have an always on channel? It's a Twitch channel that is always on. Maybe like 5, and you're a pretty active chatter. So that's very respectful. Twitch, okay, I just added the extension. +2 details. Okay, I installed it. But you know what? I'm not even gonna ask you. I'm not gonna ask you. You want to know why? I'm not gonna ask you. Because you made something 8th grade, not even 1st grade. You made it kindergarten. You also sent a video on how to use it. Are you okay with having your face on Steam, on screen? Are you okay with it? Here we go.
To add the ability to individually highlight messages from chat, I've got a Chrome extension for you. I'm going to show you how to install it right now. All right, let's get started. Whoosh. First thing we need to do is install the Chrome extension. I've got a link. I'll provide that to you, or it's going to be at the bottom of this video. I'm going to click Add to Chrome. I'm going to say Add Extension.
Done.
Go ahead and add that for us.
Also, like Pog Face.
Options that we can view, but we're not going to worry about those right now. We're just going to go to our favorite streamer's Twitch chat. Probably this would be your Twitch chat.
Did you just say my favorite streamer's Twitch chat?
Right now, we're just going to go to our favorite streamer's Twitch chat.
How do you double VIP someone, chat? How do you double VIP someone?
Probably this would be your Twitch chat, and we're going to go ahead and make sure that it's popped out, and we're going to pop out the chat, and we're going to reload. And when we reload, we see a few things change. We've got a dock that is added, this big green chunk here.
How do I get that green bar? Where's my green bar? Pretty sure I enabled the extension. It's on. Get Truffle out of here, man. We'll get this slop out of here. If you think Trouble is causing lag, no. I don't want Atrioc getting my affiliate stuff anymore. Get it out of here. All right. I can't believe that slop's been on my computer this whole time. The watching in 2x, pausing and rewinding because you weren't listening pipeline. I got it. Awful Ty. I got it. It was enabled. It was enabled. It was enabled. What am I missing? Where did your video go? Let me show you what I'm looking at. Here's what I want.
That's going to be the section that messages are going to appear when we decide we want to highlight them. And then every message now has a +2 button next to it. Where the
That's genius.
Let's click +2, and it's going to add that message to this docking section. And what we can do in OBS is we can take this window and chroma key out the background. I'm going to show you what that looks like here in just a second. Let's get our example version of this.
I get it. But how do you? I get it.
Let's go ahead and we have our message highlight. Let's make sure that we have the right window. You say OK. Boom. All right. So we got it loaded. I've already done some filters and some.
You don't have to do any more. I get it.
Do that in just a second. But for the demonstration purposes,
I get it. That's genius. That's
It's unbelievable.
Awful Ty. You've been sitting on this for how long and you never told us? Handsome lad, by the way. What am I missing? I installed it. Do you think? Try this pop out. We got green bar. We got green bar. We got green bar. We got +2. Okay. I'm not gonna ask for a feature request. Wait, why did it disappear? It go away after a few seconds. I don't want it to go away. I want it to stay there until I tell it to sit. You can set the timeout. That's so good, man. Awful Ty. Like, my only question is, like, when you make something that good, like, why didn't you tell me? He literally said it yesterday. Well, Chase DeLuna, you're an accomplice to preventing good stuff on the stream. If you knew it existed and you didn't do it, aren't you just as guilty? I'm going to call it the awful tie, too. Holy. It's so good. Make it greener. I mean, there's a couple things. I mean, like, I'm not gonna split ties on a bow tie on this one. There's a couple things, like, just minor tweaks. But man, you got it across the finish line, man. Like, we just need to make that green the same green out of the box. Can you see? You can change the green. Oh, I know, but like, what if it was just the right green right out of the box? You can make it any color. Why didn't you? Well, I know, but I'm just asking. It was a design decision. Like, I would just say, hey, why did you not make it the right green out of the box? No, no. There's a reason. It's not BM. It's not. It's like just a simple question. It's not BM. It's amazing. This is better than anything. It's not BM. I'm looking for the actual response. I can change the default easy. What's the right green? The one that's would just default it. So like.
Speaking of right green, Dan's lawn is looking pristine.
So whatever the chroma key is, whatever that green is, that's the green. You know, it's like almost there. I'm not snapping at the waiter. How is there a right or wrong color? The right color would be whatever the color OBS says. Okay, hey, look. You know what? This is what this is for. Hold on, where'd it go? Hold on. Chat. No, you can't say straw, man. Hold on, where is he? Where's Awful Tie? Great feedback. Chat. All right. Yo, Awful Tie, there's so many features we can add to this. Like, we could like slide in a +2 meter. So like if there's a huge burst of +2s, which happens a lot over here, there'd be like an explosion, be like +2 achieved. Awful Tie, we'll get in the lab here. You and I will cook on this. We will cook on this. I mean, there's so much we can do with this, man. There really is. Man, I've had that idea for years. Well, there's people with ideas and there's people who get their hands in the dirt. What do you mean? How do I change the green color, though? How do we make it the real green? Go to Chrome, extensions, then options. So is there an option to set it at real green? I like that you called it +2. Extensions. You implement it in a very smart way too. Details, version 2 site access. Extension options.
You won! You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
Yeah, you should just make that. That's real green. What's we'll make this 10,000. What's append messages? You explain this in the video? Awful Tie. So like, if you're asking me, which you're not, if you're asking me, 10 minutes is that's the real green. 10 minutes is a long time for a video. Like we can get that down to 90 seconds. I'll even, you know what? I'll be the front man for your +2. If you want, I mean, but I also want you in there because you're good too. We you know, we can take this +2 thing, you and I, we can take it to the moon, man. We can do it, man. I'm glad that we developed this together. It's amazing, man. It's great tech. I'm glad we put this thing in motion. And chat, can you see it or no? Stephen Coat. So we, you know, we got a couple things we got to clean up here a little bit. But I'll get in there and clean. That's really good, man. Volunteer orange coats presents a +2. Yo, could we get some easy clap in chat for Awful Tie? Awful Tie, do you have a website? Awful Tie, can I ask you like what where did the inspiration come from to put this thing together? Make it so mods can +2 things at well. I was listening to you lament about it. Awful Tie, what else? You thought you could help? That's pretty good, man. I mean, it's like it's like we were just talking and it happened because you had tremendous foresight and made it better than anything that we could have come up together, but I'm glad we put the 2 and 2 together on this one. Thanks, Awful Tie. I mean, I know when we hold on a second. We lost our mouse over in Balatro. Give me a second. When we were talking about it, like, I know I didn't specifically say that we were gonna put it in the chat header. But that we could work that as a pop out. That's something we can work on. Browser sources conflict with Balatro's cursor. It's a known issue. Really? Awful Tie, we didn't think about that? So there's no way to get the So you mean to tell me that Balatro sold 10 million copies and there's a cursor bug in the game? No, it's an OBS bug? I don't think so. How would OBS be doing it? It wouldn't do this for any other game. Like, why would it be on OBS? If the +2 works for every other game but Balatro, why would that be an OBS bug? No, I'm serious. Do I have a controller plugged in? I do. It's OBS Chrome browser sources. All right. All right, let's continue this run. Ooh. It's actually not too bad to play with a controller. All right. Playing Balatro with a controller, I can't. All right, so we got 21 bucks. We can increase our hand size. That's a must. We'll take it. And do we need a new Joker? We're kind of cooking right now. It's worth glistening. Skippa. Supernova is great for this build. Okay. So right now, Supernova would add us 17. So eventually it's going to outscale half Joker. Plus 17 or plus 20. Get Fib out. Fib only gives us 8. Fib only gives us 8. Fib gives 8 times 3. Why times 3? Hanging Chad? Well, wouldn't Hanging Chad give us 60 here? Why not? each played ace versus played hand. It's not a trigger joker. How do you know that though? Ah, okay. I got you. We're learning. Local Thunk, could we get the PlayStation buttons to match up instead of RB, have it say R1? Could we get that handled, please? All right. To get PlayStation buttons. All right, let's trip eights.
Is Manga Core, Magna Carta, Hedgeborn, Caveman Dan happening today?
Yes, we are doing half sword. Busy drinking champagne on his yacht. Sounds about right. Alice Tanuki, you love this game. It's a good game, right? I'm a thief. We actually should be playing this on PlayStation, to be honest with you. And try to platinum it. Because I bet no one in the world is platinum to this game. But then we can't do mods. It's free on PS Plus right now. Are you kidding me? Hold on, who said that? Plus twos? And then, yo, hear me out. Hear me out, awful tie. For people that get their message plus two, there's like some dang coin benefit to it. Cinema. I mean, that's down the road, but this is, let's put it on the list. All right. So we won't use a plus 2 meter right now, but all right. All right, let's it's not actually, this game's not bad to play with controller though. Like we could probably platinum this game. Hey Siri, how many players have platinum Balatro on PlayStation? My proudest platinum yet, r/trophies. That's fake. That's fake. Only 65 people in the world? How do you know only 65 people in the world have done it? Is there a link? Is there a link to it? $423 people. Now you're just making up numbers. Trophy website with all the stats. What trophy website? Look at this sweat lord. He already got all the trophies. He got the platinum and blueprints. Who is XP 890307? You sweat lord. 65 people have gotten this. Yo, what is, does anyone have Internet Jeff's link?
Once upon a time there was a joker named Fibonacci, Hack, Gros Michel, Burglar, Splash, Hiker, Baron, Rocket, Yorick, Certificate, Banks.
Let's see what Internet Jeff's been up to, man. Eviscerator. Which one is the platinum? 247 platinums. Last played. Been playing some Nindroids. Just Dance. Akiba's Beat. Brother's been platinum out of his gourd. Chat, can you hide games? He platinumed every Final Fantasy VII? Chat, we could do that. Last time this used to not be public. Brother's been cooking. Donuts and Juice. SpongeBob Platinum. Burly Men at Sea Platinum. Shenmue 3 no platinum. Nier Automatica Platinum. Do you think you could pass on your platinums to your next of kin? What is that? Platinum? Rainbows, Toilets, and Unicorns Platinum. Knowledge is Power Platinum. Foul Play no platinum. South Park Platinum. Lara Croft Go Platinum. Until Dawn Platinum. Home Alone Platinum. My Name is Mayo Platinum. The Order Platinum. Heavy Rain Platinum. Final Fantasy X is crazy plat? How? I played Balatro at a restaurant yesterday. The waiter noticed and called me a great guy for playing it. Well, you are a great guy, whether you play Balatro or not. What kind of restaurant were you at? And then he snapped at him. Why would you say that? Ace 2, 3, or 5. That dude was at a casino. That's an NL chatter. Bobat 3A. Don't tell. That's an NL chatter comment. Just because I know, but I know you're being respectful because you typed MF instead of the full. Please, you have to be an NL chatter. You cannot tell me you're not. That was a +2 comment? Yeah, but I don't have it installed. I do watch a bit of NL. I was using MF because of Gen Z, and you're right, it's respectful. Alright, let's get this toast. Tempur-Pedic me. We could Empress the Ace, but we're not going to. What is an NL chatter? There's a certain vibe. It's like someone with NL's humor, but knows how to deliver it at like 40% efficacy. You know? We need some we need Red Daddy. Where's Red Daddy? Are we gonna lose without Red Daddy? Nah, we're fine. But we're in trouble. That's really good for that, though. You can play more than one card now. This looks like a piece of fruitcake to me. What is that, chat? What's that supposed to be?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Orbit gifted a tier 1 sub to Murphyog. They have given 129 gifts.
Yo, can we get that? Can we get that cleaned up? Can we get that cleaned up? I mean, we've been asking for Chariot. Oof. All right. Yo, Orbital, thanks for the gifted.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Captain Crooks, thanks for the gifted.
7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Corey Cubed.
Crazy restraint not picking temperance up. I know. Nacho tongue. Nacho slop. All right. Man, we could this game is playable on a joystick or on a controller. We should try to platinum this, man. Yeah, we like a lot of roguelikes here. 100% with the Thrustmaster. You know how long that would take? OG Elite Lemon. Dan, what got you into liking red shirts? I'm quite new. Well, since you asked. Chatter says, Dan, what got you into liking wearing red shirts? Well, I'm glad you asked. Here's the story. Back in 2008, I was on a small independent reality show on CBS called Big Brother. I was just a young kid, man. I didn't know. I threw a bunch of shirts into a duffel bag. I'm like, see ya, Michigan. I'm going to go on this show. I go on this show. I got a red shirt on. I wear it a couple times. And all of a sudden, I go into it, one of the challenges. And I saw this. And I said, is this how I'm being portrayed on the show? As some kind of joker? But then I'm like, wait. There's wearing a red shirt. So the second I saw this, I'm like, well, if this is how I'm being portrayed, let's lean the heck into it. So I leaned into it. And that was 2008. 13 years later, I wear a red shirt 5 out of 7 days a week. Yeah, even when I drop my kids off at school and like a friend came was like, hey, every day we place a bet and see if you have a red shirt on, and every day I win the bet. I'm like, well, guess what, kid? You can make that bet to the rest of your life. Monday through Friday, we wear red shirts. Well, there's your answer. The truth. Like, all right, if that's a box they're putting me in, box me in, brother. I could have been wearing an orange shirt with sprinkles on it. That's what I'd be wearing right now. Whoever the PA was that was tasked with making voodoo dolls of the contestants on the show and said, hey, that's Dan in his likeness. There we go. Did I win the voodoo challenge though? I don't know.
Was starting to brew, and it
Did we win the voodoo challenge? Did we win the voodoo challenge? Did we win the voodoo challenge? I don't want you to ask that guy. Why don't you ask that guy if he won the challenge? Why did you ask him if he won the challenge? Does that look like winning? I don't know. Ask him. All right. I don't know. I forgot. It was 2008. All right. Now back to some Balatro. So young, my goodness. It was 2008. What did you look like 15 years ago? A little thing with the tail on it swimming upstream? All right. All right, let's get this toast. DD Mega Doodoo. Chat, what is Crunjo? I don't. That's getting close to getting banned here, chat. What is Crunjo? It just sounds like a gross word. It's not even like a cool, it's not even a cool sounding word. It's like cringe, but like crinjo. Yeah, it's like, ew. Ew. Wow, really? Let me crunjo while I watch these .gif files. Same energy. Why is this not popping off right now? This run isn't going all the way? You don't think so, Deli Crepes? Deli Crepes? You don't think this is going all the way? You don't think this is going all the way, huh? How about now? Left to right. You know what? Shoot. Left to right. The time to get rid of it? Still feel that way? You still feel that way? I don't want that to be the ace. The ace of the ace. Of the base of the face of the place. No! We needed that. All right, let's save that one for the very end. I think that is gonna save us. Supernova scaling also helps scale this. Dang, yeah. All right. All right, let's win this one, man. We're so due. DD Mega Spectral Doodoo. Chat, what's the origin of DD Mega Doodoo? What do you mean? What's the origin of DD Mega Doodoo? What do you think? This is just a stream where we just make all these memes up, and then we stop the show to show you where the meme came from? You think that's what this is? Is that what you think this is?
To say their final goodbyes to this fallen Louisville police officer, DD Mega Doodoo. I'm sorry.
What did you just say to me?
Fallen Louisville police officer, DD Mega Doodoo.
Is that what's your lady's name? What's your lady's name? What's your lady's name? Tell me her name. Now the question is, do we aura it or do we two seal it? I think we aura it. Halle Berry. Halle Berry. Give me the ace of the place of the face and the spacer. Now no discards? Yeah, once we get what we need. Where's my left or right? We want to double the DD Mega Doodoo. It does sound kind of ridiculous, doesn't it? She's cracking up. Thanks, no problem, Hallie. That's what we're here for. Because Hallie, you know what we're here for? You take a 3 and a 4 or a 6 and you go left to right and you say, well, what's the left to right, man? Well, death card's a little confusing because is it right to left or left to right? So now when you get that card, you know, always goes left turns into right. That's why we do what we do here, DD Mega Doodoo. Left to right. All right. Now we could save our diskies, right? Now we could save our diskies. Where the heck is our single Andes? You're out of here, buddy. You ready to learn it? So now we don't want to use any diskies. Because we get money for every disky. You get money for every disky. She said you're big brain for that. You know what? Not every earworm was created equal, but left to right stands out amongst the best of them. All right. Latimer Kaiser Susie. Why does he sound so unhinged there? Hey, you know the guy who says Vlatima Kaiser Soze is the florist in the town? We should magic first. Dance, magic, dance. Should we wait? We wait for, in case we need to telestrate. You used to live down the street from the flower shop in the town. How are we supposed to believe that? Left to right, left to right. Playing a high card sets the money to 0.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say? John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
Trash.
lefta to righta. It's on a really busy street. Maybe you could have played Flesh Five of a Kind. That could have been helpful. Where's the honey money? Honey bunny? That's not funny. We barely... What the heck? How did we lose this run? Supernova is over 50 mult. Oh, we got the 3x Andy. With no dandies, pandies. You can't lose with a 3x. Watch us. Left to right? Left to right, though. Left to right ensures the win. You need the monies? Where are we at? Why is that so big? Why are the blinds so big? Higher the stakes, higher the blinds? Since when? When did they add that slop in the game?
Gandalf held the drive with the tongs. Hold out your hand, Frodo, it's quite cool. Frodo did as he was bidden, the drive plopped into his hand. Gandalf sat and smoked his pipe. What do you see? Frodo observed the drive closely. It's some form of Danglish. I can't read it. Gandalf's face sank. There are few who can. It says, in 7 years, insert this for the game tune runs. DD, mega, do. Frodo collapsed in anguish.
Oh, thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate it. All right, now we got some money. We got some honey money. Bonus me, mult me. Can we just John and this is all just John in Tennessee me. 2s, 3, 4s, 5s, or 8s? 5s? All right. A funny money with the honey bunny. Should have popped this one first. The funny bunny, honey money, honey. All right. All right, let's get this toast. I mean, we should be in good shape, right, Chad? There's no way we can lose this run, right, Chat? There's no way we can lose this run. Should we glass one of those? Should be good here. We should be good. We're looking good. We're looking great. We're looking very, very. We're looking very, very. We're looking very, very. We're looking very, very. All right. These blinds are massive, man. Why are they so big? Where's my steel queens at? All right. Here's where we are. This is it. Big boss energy. 200,000 to clear. We got Hanging Chad. We got Hollow Fib. We got Supernova with a big mouthful of 64 malt. Yeah. We got Acrobat and we got Delayed Grat. All cards debuffed until one Joker sold. We'll sell it, brother. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I know what I'm waiting for. Boom, I got a wife. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Senda. Let's. No! It's okay. We can come back from that. We're in good shape. Okay, we can come back from that. We can come back from that, right? We can come back from that, right? The funny money. The honey bunny. Funny money. No squeaksa. 2 hands left. They're certainly not making this easy for us, are they? They're putting us under the gun with no Fibonacci. To the moon, brother, to the moon. Moon me, moon me. All right. We did it, man. It wasn't pretty. There was some squeaks in along the way. But holy slop painted deck, green steak. Did anyone get a sticker? We'll take it, man. Whatever it takes, we'll take the win. Did we get any greens? What brought us to the promised land? Not that slop. We greened the fib. We supernoved our fib. So we greened a fib, right? Any other slop that we greened? That was, man. We'll take the win, man. Look at the terracotta. We'll take the win. It was a good one. We got a nice juicy win streak of 1. Our best is 4. Why not us? Why not now? Chat, I think we can platinum this on Balatro. I mean, on PlayStation 5. Is Local Thunk gonna do mouse support? Hey guys, loving your game. What is the ETA on PS5 mouse support? What's the actor who does Jimbo? What's Jimbo actor? What's his name? He's like his claim to fame. He puts, "I'm Jimbo. I'm the Joker." What's his name? 10-star. Which one? Star Ben. He would know. Do we know? Tag Skip Bayless for fun. The underscore Ben. Of course. Chat, why in chat if you think we get a response to that, and in chat if no? What do you mean? You can't say no shot. You cannot say no shot because there is a shot. Do we have a timer for half sword? 82% say no. Cookie Clicker's coming to PS5 next week. 634.52. Thanks, 123. 634.52. 634.52. Thanks, 123. 634.52. Thanks, 123. 634.52. Thanks, 123. 634. 634.52. Thanks, 123. 634.52. Thanks, 123. Oh man, win the hits, man. Oh, I squeaks the hit. I just don't like when a game, when you click off of it, the audio doesn't still play. Why is that? How do you make that not happen? When you like click off of it, the music doesn't play. What is that called?
I'm a thief.
Focus, yeah. How do you keep it the audio rolling? Mute on focus loss. Programmers stepping up. Like Balatro doesn't have that. How do you turn it on for this? I gotta turn on the +2 meter. Hold on. Awful tie. +2 meter. Copy. Half sword. Dude, Chad, if you thought this couch was a mess, you should see our OBS, man. It is some serious slop. But it works, man. It's our slop. It's gamed. Wait, I don't have. Oh, there's a +2. All right, chat. I'm gonna stretch for a second. I'll be right back. We're coming back. We're coming back a different animal, but the same beast. Also, I got to clear off the desk because stuff's gonna go flying.
Go.
Dan's playing half sword.
Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, PB is level 7-3, trying to complete the full ladder of the half sword suffer core ladder challenge. It starts with one thing. That's what it starts with, man. The little nerdy kid. Get him rolling here. Get him rolling. So that's we're 1-0, baby. We're 1-0. World star. We're just getting loosened up, man, with these. Loosened up with the Stretch Armstrongs. Here we go. Keep cooking. All right, we're back, man. Why not us? Why not now? You're playing Rogue last night? You're talking like the original Rogue? McCoy? Michael? The original Rogue? The one with like the 1-bit graphics? Why is Michael not answering? Oops. How do you change weapons?
I swear I must only come here once a month to share my sub anniversary. Lol.
Hey, chat. Angela's being very kind right now. During the break, I got a message from Angela saying, "Hey, we need this now." And I respectfully said, "Angela." I said, "Angela, if you need it now, I'm streaming now. But what you're asking for doesn't have to necessarily be done by me if you need it now. So if it doesn't have to be done by me, but it could still be done by not me, could it be done now? Yes, but then the variable of the person who does it minus Dan from the list of variables. So if you need it now, I am not available to do it now, but there's someone in the synergistic corporate vertical that could do it now, that has my blessing. That if you need it now, then you know what I mean? But I don't believe Angela said now. She said today. I know. I'm just saying. I'm not. But it's not. It's Angela stepped in because Evan, who's been pinging me about it every day this week, I didn't respond. So Angela came in, is like, "Hey, can we get this today?" My concern is by the time we're done, Angela, is there going to be enough time for NVIDIA to approve it? So if then is now, then when is here? Thank you for the 37 months, by the way. Pi V, thanks for the 18 months. Spooky Lately, thanks for the 22 months. Sweet Sarah Bear for the 47 months. Thank you for 47-0. I appreciate it. Do you need me to do it now? No, all caps. Wait, does that mean I don't have to do it? Does that mean Evan's gonna do it? So I'm completely absconded from any responsibility for doing that? And in the future, like, you don't need my, like, Evan doesn't need my blessing. He could just do it and I could just react to it in the Discord. That, like, he's like, that would, I mean, because I don't want to be the bottleneck. I never want to be the bottleneck. I could be a long neck. Like, if you want something, I'm always going to do it. It's just going to take a long time, but I don't want to be the bottleneck. Thanks, Angela. Can we get some easy clap in chat for Angela? Thank you. Let's win this fight for Angela. All right, this one's for Angela. Well, you see what happened. Well, you see what happened was, Angela, I was planning to do the things, and then instead of planning, then I. But Angela, I did get the kind message from Evan on behalf of the Ruins game we played yesterday. The devs chat, the devs said we did. The devs gave us a gold star. The devs gave us a gold star, man. Angela needs a raise. Well, here's the thing. Angela's got the equity. She could give herself a raise. So I'm not the one who gives Angela a raise. She's Josh Groban. She can raise herself up. She's equity posting. Angela's not only a user, she's an owner. Holy left. All right. All right, we need weapons. I'm leaving now. Dot space, dot space, dot. What? Like what? How do we switch hands? What do you mean you're leaving now? X? What button switches hands? See, Angela. Thanks for popping in. Sorry about the not doing of the thing that was requested of me. I just kind of put it on the pile. And if it's urgent, I do it. If it's something that's like, I'll get to it. Like, it really comes down to this. Would you rather me stream the NVIDIA stuff or make content about the NVIDIA stuff? She says Toodles. I'd read it first as toddler. Both, I know. We got to get there, you know? Hey, bye. She hit me with the K bye. All right. Chat, now that the teacher's gone, now we can tell you the real story. All right. So I've been getting lit up in the Discord DMs every single day with everybody saying, "Hey, Dad, can you do this? Can you copy pasta this? Can we get this? Can we get that? Can we get this?" And I'm just like, "Bro, we got a nerdy kid. What do we?" And I'm just like, "Man, we got a sponsored stream today. We got one tomorrow. We're cranking everything out. And you want some analytics too? Oh, wait, you got to install the Thrustmaster too? Yeah, I'll install that. Oh, you want to install the graphics card? Yeah, stay up to 130 install the graphics card. Oh, can we get some of this analytics too? Sure, take everything. Just take it all."
Circumstances. Reached for comment, a representative who wishes to remain anonymous was quoted as saying the drop was due to bottlenecks and nerdy kids. Investor confidence may be eroding in the chipmaker when looking at block trading activity at the close.
I thought she left. Yeah. Angela was just a bit. It was, but when you said K bye, that's like I take
PM.
It wasn't PM. I take pride in Angela before you leave. I'm not asking for a gold star.
Zappa Dangiesling, don't let me interrupt.
Rybear, thanks for 6 months. Angela, just one final question. We won't tell anyone, but am I in the top 5% of the least maintenance streamers that you represent? We have to be in the top 5 of like least maintenance, least babysitting, least like. I'm not asking you to name the streamers. I'm just saying, am I in the top 5%? I'm not even saying top 1. Yes. Angela, I've heard some stories. I'm not going to say any stories, put laundry out there, but I've heard some stories. So, me forgetting to make a little clipsy for NVIDIA, that's, That's not even a scratch on the knee. That's just a little wind on the face from what I've heard. But that's... She just said you're top notch, so that means I'm in the top 1%. All right. Okay, I'll take that. Thanks, Angela. Evan, oh no is... No, Evan, I'm not being mean to Angela at all. No, Evan. If anything, I was being mean to you, saying that I was ignoring your Discord messages. But you weren't here to... When I said that, so you didn't know that I was being mean to you. I would never be mean to Angela. She was there with me from the beginning, like back when she started the agency from Skokie, Illinois, bootstrapping. Not like a Johnny-come-lately when the company's flourishing 5 years later. Like, you know, someone like that just joined, whose name starts with an E and ends in a Evan, you know? Like, Angela was in the trenches. She wasn't like a... but I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, Evan. I will say, Evan, I will say this. Out of all the former managers that have worked directly with me, you are the most active and present in chat, which I appreciate. You know, you're not like the one that starts with the letter L, who I've never seen her once in chat, or, you know, the other guy who would only come in here to say, hey, Dan, like, are you doing this or not? Like, you've come to hang out a little bit, so you got the most equity out of the other managers that we've had. I'm not BMing the entire management team, Cheetos. It's actually not Skokie. They live in Naperville, but it's close. I think Angela, like, everyone that I've worked with is I need Evan. I need your email though, so when the email I get a bunch, when the offers come to me, I just always forward them to Eric. But I'll just forward them to you now, since you like respond and stuff. What do you mean? I don't know. It's Angelo, next time we talk, I got a new account and I'll have to tell you the reason why, but Angela had no idea she'd become the content. She's not. I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing, but you're terminally online. I mean, for your job, that's good. For your well-being, I don't know how you would like if you come in here, take a stray BM message, you know how you take it. That's you know, some community members like take it, they get it, they get in on the joke. There's some community members that like try hard to get on the joke, and then there's some community members that get too involved and then they crash out and disappear. I just hope you're not in that last category. You know, like that's, and say like the vibes are weird in the yard. Like, you know, of course, you feel mega fortunate to do what I do. Same. Are you the hat guy from NL Streams? Who said that? Someone +2 that? Awful tired. Do you think we could get mod support for the +2 extension?
What gain is there in blood spilt? Wakes us.
Lucid. Is your name Awful Ty? Lucid, I have an honest question for you, Lucid. Since you got scolded by your wife for all the $3 donations 6 months ago, have you got scolded again? Because tell her I've been looking out. I've been looking out for you. About the donos? No. Is it because she hasn't seen the credit card charges or because you got them approved?
Let us parlay rather than parison.
She understands. It's because she also streams and Lucid, like, because she asked you to stop doing something and you clearly haven't stopped. Streamers also asked you to stop. So, what's the current status of that? Did she see him and not care? Did you get approval? Well, I'm going to RTO. What's RTO? Return to... Wait. Return to office? Then that means they would continue. Wait, you work from home right now? What the heck is RTO? Is that a new saying? Wait. What is... Wait, someone explain to me what RTO is, chat. Chat, what's RTO? Return to office, they make you come back in. Like, did you... Why? You have a work from home job? I've never heard of RTO. It's when your company cancels work from home. Didn't you say... Basically just...
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
But I don't understand. If you have an agreement, they can't change the agreement on you. It's not how it works. Wait, can you... What's our stab button? What's this? What's the stab modifier? Alt, okay. Out of... No, but I mean... But like, here's my thing. Not out of touch streamer. Like, I would think if you're good at your job and be like, hey, like, I gotta come in a day or two, but can we negotiate something? Any reasonable person will say, yes, that seems reasonable.
Now, sir.
I tried negotiating one remote day per week and got shut down. What did they say? AT&T is currently monitoring how long physically their employees are in the office. How do they monitor that? They want everyone in the office? Did you say, hey, I'm not everyone? Hold on a second. Hold on, let me read this real quick. Sorry, sounds pretty important. Dell said employees can opt out of returning to office, but they forfeit the raises and promotions. Dell, what does Dell know? I had to wait to scroll out. +2 for Evan. All right. The crowd's mixed on that one. See, awful tie. Now imagine we got the same capture window up and there was like a +2 stock market. All right. Anyways. Wait, so I wasn't paying attention. I was crafting the bit. What did Dell say? Dell said you can stay at home, but you don't get what? Raises or promotions? Like, that's kind of... Like, why did they think that's a good idea? So basically what they're doing, if you decide to work from home, you just told all those people do a mediocre job. Like, that's what you told them. Like, okay, I will stay and work from home and I will do the bare minimum. Because what's the extra incentive then? Because they see how productive Bartimus is when he works from home? Like, why not just take care of the people that work with you? Like, is it that hard? It can still be money and you can still take care of people. Like, if I see Timmy and Timmy gets 95% of everything done at home and he comes in the office and gets 50% of it done and 50% on his fantasy team, then work from home, buddy, if it makes you happier. And maybe you come in for a day for meetings. Like, why is that hard to figure out? Like, don't get me wrong. You got to get your stuff done, but who cares where you get it done at?
Nix mix. Tip $3. Headan just wanted to say thanks for the streams and. Oh, yes, honey. The $3 charge to Geeslink LLC. That's just something for work. Yeah, haha. Good night, honey. Underscore.
Nix, thanks for the support. But I'm serious, like, that's to me, like, I'm not saying if you get your job done and you got to get a little, maybe like FaceTime in once a week. That's like, it can be a happy medium. Also, doesn't it cost more of everything to have people in the office? Yeah, I mean, if he would have put honey money in there, that would have been a banger TTS, not gonna lie. Like, some jobs I'm with you, like, you got to go back or back a lot, but if you're a software engineer, that is the #1 stay-at-home job. There's no way you can convince me that putting 100 software engineers into cubicles, you're going to get any more production. If anything, you're going to get more like tuna fish smell in the office, burnt popcorn smell, you know. That kind of stuff. Your job isn't possible permanent work from home? Connor B, what do you do? I'm a thief. Real estate appraiser? Yeah. 4 days a week, you're slopping at home. 5th day, you hit the wheel, put the AirPods in, put the stream on audio only mode. I'm not being done from a genuine place. Yeah, I mean, I think there are some, I mean, what do I know, really, right? But I'm sure there's companies out there that care about you, right? Clueless. At a major bank here, they started RTO. Scaff, what do you do at the bank? Maybe it's if it's your dad's golf course. Yeah, but if it's your dad's golf course, you can't even make your own Instagram account for it. So I said, just do it. Is that guy in chat, by the way? Is Daddy's golf course in chat? We can't call him Daddy's golf course because he's working to be a social worker, which is the opposite of Daddy's golf course. Sorry. Calling him Daddy's golf course? Yeah. Daddy's golf course social worker in education. We've been calling him Daddy's golf course. Do you remember his Twitch name? I don't. How else do you want to identify him? What else besides Daddy's golf course do we have to identify him? It's not like B-Dub. We know B-Dub, Tennessee. Lover, T3. Did you ignore my, like... We don't have a ton of lore on Daddy's golf course. It's not like apartment rats here every day. Why in chat? I didn't mean Daddy's golf course to be BM. Why in chat if it's you thought it was BM and if no? His dad owns a golf course and he works at it and he doesn't like working at it. And he also helps his dad with his other business, which is cleaning used golf balls and selling them to Meyer. Oh, look at this guy's drip. Here we go. Hang in here. Get over here. I'm a thief. You slap me, I slap you. Slap you like a fish. Here we go. Yeah, it's not like... He's not like retired... Wait, where's retired Andy? What's the chat? Who's the person that's retired and his name's Retired Andy? Was his name Retired Andy? Remember that? He's got like a really nice house that he posted a picture of. He wasn't flexing. Is his name Retired Andy? Like that. He went skiing, that's right. Could be in some trouble here. Oh no. Why are we Harry Pottering? It's never over. What do you mean? Why would you type whelp in chat, Cool Blue? You must be new around here. That's okay. How do I two-hand it? Where'd the weapon go? I don't want to see one whelp. Kinky Zerg 69. Am I lost? I don't know. You have that Twitch username. You tell me, brother. What's a no judgment zone around here? Not over. It's never over. Never over. Never over. I don't want to see one whelp in chat. Pop him. I don't want to see one whelp in chat. It's never over. We're back, baby. Can't say big whelp energy. One whelp to rule them all. Whoa! I'm a thief. Gimli, son of whelp. Gimli, son of dual wielding. Oh, sand the floor. Hey Dan, you look like Curious George's handler. You mean his friend, the man in the yellow hat? What do you mean handler? Not over. Not over. It's not over. It's not over. Holy chunk. It's never over, chat. He's hugging me. I said it's never over. I said it's never over. It's never over. Yeah. Whelp this. Never over. All right. Never over. The name is Nerdy Kid. The weapon is the fork of fun. And the place is your mom's backyard. Here we go. What about it? This game makes me go goblin mode. You play it for 5 minutes. See what happens to you. How come we're not two-handing? There we go.
This is Miyazaki.
Can we pierce that armor? Yeah, but you got to get a good hit. Fair enough. Can we hit the boss in the leg? Yes, we'll go for leg meta. All right, we're out of here, boys. You can go ahead, you hit it regularly when you try. We're always trying. What do you mean when we try? Slap him! Slap him! Slap him!
Whoa, nice strip.
This dude is dripped out, man. Are you seeing this?
Dang Minkus.
Let's get this toast. Just Tom, thank you for the 78 months. Appreciate the support. Head in the swivel, kid. Swing it, you idiot. Get out of there. How do I one-hand this? Piece of hot. There we go. Sloop, sloop, sloop. What do you mean you don't want to one-hand it? One-hand this. Two-hand weapon? Why is it slop then? Get up.
A bootlegger stash underneath the Vivian.
All right, let's get this toast, man. Hey Dan, I'm the girlfriend of Dirty Apples. I'll never make him unsub. Wait, Erica, are you just coming in there? Are you playing the long game so that he gets on bended knee, or do you actually mean that? Also, thanks for coming in. And you can tell, since Dirty Apples is not you, you can tell me, and it's like I won't tell him. Are you playing like the long con, or do you actually mean that because you want to be a supportive fiance in the near future? I'm just like, I'm very protective over Dirty Apples. I've known him for 144 months. You've been around for a little while. I know him a little. I've known him a little bit longer than you have, so I'm just checking in. Let me know when she responds.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
She's laying it on thick with the best friend / potential best man. She's laying it on thick. But to me, I'm an effort person. She's showing a lot of effort. I respect the effort. Welcome in, Eric's. What do you mean reverse parasocialism? Looking out, just looking out for our boy. Dirty Apples, man. I mean, I've known you for a while, since your game show. I respect the 12 years. I mean, I actually mean that, LOL. Okay. Time will tell, but Erica, you've made the first. You've extended the first olive branch, and I appreciate that. We're happy to have you here. So how did you meet Dirty Apples? Actually, you know what, Erica? Let's just get it all out on the table. If you're dating the longest sub on the channel, let's hop in a voice call. Let's have a quick talk about it. Where did you go on your first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You saw his credit card statement? It's his bank statement. Caught. 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 Maybe to the mall or to a sub. Oh, wait. BM here protects subs for free. Okay, maybe some B. Is she in the Discord? She knows what the Discord is because she saw Dirty Apples do it. Should we use a different weapon on this level? She's in the Discord? Stand by downloading Discord. Okay. Don't cut me. He's gonna cut my foot. Ooh. Holy! Hit the head and sweep the leg. 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 Hit the head and sweep the legs. It went somewhere in this vicinity. You think we could find it? It's kind of a good weapon, huh? All right. Boom. Boom. Get up, get your feet, don't slice me! Shoot. Peace.
You've got this, Dan. Oh. 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 Wow.
All right, we're locked in now. We got a plan. We got a plan. Definitely not going to whelp. Don't +2 that. I think I didn't show Discord right there. I don't know what I got pulled up. Hold on. Eric66, what's going on?
Hello.
How are you?
How are you? I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
I'm excellent. I'm excellent. So just for context, Chad, this is the current girlfriend of Dirty Apples, aka the 144 month in a row longest sub in the history of the channel. I got some questions for you. Number one, thank you for hopping on. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
I'm excellent. I'm excellent. When did you become aware of Dirty Apple's 144 month streak?
I know a couple months ago, he randomly popped in and you dragged him into a Discord again. And then he would he always comes and tells me, he's like, so I just talked to Dan. I knew a couple months ago you pulled him into a Discord, but I want to say it was right around time like the new season of a game show came on. It was like, oh hey, do you remember this guy from this year? And I was like, yeah, question mark. What about him? He's like, oh yeah, I'm his longest sub on Twitch. Like, he has flexed it on me in the past.
Okay. And when he first dropped that, like, did you know what Twitch was, or did he have to explain it, or how did he?
Oh yeah, I knew what Twitch was.
Okay. All right. How did you know what Twitch was?
You know, a lot of my friends, like, they stream and stuff too, or like, I don't know. It's just I know a lot of people that do stream. Not big. They have like maybe like 1 or 2 viewers.
Oh, that's awesome. So would you? I mean, I'm not gonna do this now, but I have some technology where I could pull up. I'm not gonna do this because you've been amazing on the call, but I could pull up the channels you follow. I mean, those would be like the people you know.
Some of them, yes. Obviously, like not all, but some, yes.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. So you're familiar with Twitch. So let's rewind a little bit. If you don't mind, and you just share as much as, and you know this call, everyone can hear you, right? I just wanna make sure.
No.
Okay, all right. So let's rewind a little bit. How long have you and Dirty Apples? How long have you guys been dating?
Over a year now.
Okay, so over a year. How did you first meet?
No one believes us.
What's that?
No one believes us.
Okay.
I met him actually on Call of Duty.
On Call of Duty? Yeah, I'm gonna give me some more deets. How did that happen? Were you playing like Team Deathmatch, Warzone? What did?
No. So I got randomly invited to join one of my friends who were playing Search and Destroy. And so then my nickname's always been Canada because I'm from Canada. And so he was like, oh, like, where in Canada? And I was like, Alberta. You? And he's like, same. Where in Alberta? And I told him my city, and he's like, same.
Wait, real quick. Is this via VoIP or is this via text? Is this via like in-game voice or text?
No, this is like in-game.
Like in-game talking or in-game like typing?
In-game talking.
Oh, okay. So you're like, okay, we live in the same city, but then that could get really weird. So what was the next thing he said?
He had like, what's it called? NHL tickets, but he didn't want to go. So I was going to buy him off of him. So after like playing for a long time together.
Oh, wait, hold on. So hold on. After the first game, then did he add you as a friend, or how did you, after the first game you guys played, how did it go from like, hey, we might play again, or did he send?
I mean, we played a couple of games like that night together with like a few other people. We were just running it back. I work night shift half the time, so I'm like, I have to stay up all night.
Okay.
And then yeah, he gave me his Instagram so I could buy NHL tickets off of him.
Wait, hold on. So we're skipping a lot here. We went from, so you were playing all night, then the night ends. How does he stay in the game? Like, does he say, hey, can I send you a friend request? Did he give you the IG then, or?
Yeah, like we kept things like completely like just on COD. And so then it would be like the next day and I would hop on again and then he would come on and then we would play again for a couple hours.
Okay, question. When you were on and he would hop on, like would he be on for like 30 seconds and then you would immediately get a message, or was there some like, would he hop on and you're like, oh, I wonder if he's going to message me? What was like that timeline
I would
like?
just join and make him deal with it.
Oh, you would just join his game?
Sometimes, I mean, like, say if he had an opening, like, he would invite me. At that point, like, if he was full, I just wouldn't get invited. But if he had an opening.
Got it. So he wasn't exactly like, he saw you on immediately. You didn't get the immediate invite.
We weren't hardcore pursuing each other.
Yeah, it's like you're just like COD friends.
Yeah.
Okay. So then when did you start to notice it went from like COD friends to like potentially IRL? When did he gave you his IG?
Yeah.
Okay. But how does that happen? Like, what was there had to be a
Buy
reason.
the NHL tickets.
So he was like, hey, like I got NHL
I-
tickets, I can't go. And you're like, oh, I'll buy them.
Well, so I'm originally from Windsor, Ontario, so right across the river from Detroit. So I'm a huge Red Wings fan. They only come and play in my city once a year.
Okay.
And he knew, I was like, I realized what date it was, and I was like, oh, damn, I need to get, like, my Red Wings tickets. And he's like, oh, well, like, I have tickets if you want to buy them, because I'm not going to go.
Okay. And then what did you're like, okay.
So then I was like, what's your Instagram? So that way, like, I can actually talk to you, and I don't have to be in the middle of, like, a search and destroy lobby
Yeah, okay.
to get your, like, to buy hockey tickets.
Okay, so you added him on Instagram, and does he have like any pictures of himself, or is it all just like pictures of his like dog and car and stuff?
No, he does have pictures of himself, and that's when I was like, oh, damn, he's actually, like, pretty cute.
Okay, so you get the little surprise, and then how did the ticket transaction go down?
I actually did not end up buying the tickets from him. I just kind of used that as my excuse to get his Instagram so I could see if he was cute.
Okay, so I like it. It's slick. It's slick. But how did you back out of the ticket scam you were pulling?
He had Upper Bowl, and I always go with my brother, and so I was like, oh, like, you know, like my brother wants lower level tickets, so.
Okay, so that was your out, but then how did you go? So now you're like semi interested, and so how did you make that known, or did Dirty Apples pick up on the cues you were laying down?
I think it was mutual though, because it's not like it was a one-way street.
Oh, he got to see your IG.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then what was like after the ticket scam, how did the next step, what was the next step in the relationship?
There was one day when he was like, because he lives like just outside of my city.
Okay.
And he was like, oh, hey, like I'm coming into town. Do you want to like meet up or something? Because we talked about like meeting up before.
Okay.
And keep in mind, this is like 2 months of like playing Call of Duty together, like a month and a half, 2 months of it. So like I know who he is. I've talked to him. This isn't just some guy I met last week.
Yeah.
Like somewhere.
You peruse and analyze his Instagram every night since you got the handle. You're checking it. Were you checking his stories and stuff?
He doesn't post stories.
Okay. All right. Checks out. Okay.
Like,
so
he barely uses Instagram. He doesn't use anything. Like he's not social media.
Which is probably like could be refreshing based on like dating stuff today, right? Like if he's posting selfies every day, you may be like, what are we? That's not my dirty apples. All right, so you're like, hey, I'm gonna be
dirty apple.
I'm gonna be in town. You want to meet up? And then for you, is it an immediate yes? Do you play like hard to get? What do you say to that?
Oh, it was an immediate yes, because like we've talked about it in the past. It was just more so finding a day, because like I know how he was telling you that he travels for work, so he's not always in town.
Yeah.
So the fact that he was in town on one of my days off and like it lined up was pretty nice.
Yeah. So where did you guys?
Like, yeah.
Where did you guys meet up?
I hate that we sound like typical Canadians, but he wanted to go get hockey gear, so I went with him to go get hockey gear.
There's a lot of things I've heard of.
Casual meetup.
There's a lot of things I've heard of, but getting hockey gear, that's a one of a kind story. Is he a goalie or something? What?
Yeah, he is a goalie.
Okay, so do you get to the store first or does he get to the store first?
He picks me up from my apartment.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That I thought you were meeting him at the hockey.
Listen.
At your apartment? You gave him your address?
I mean, you know, at this point, like, I knew some of his friends, so I was like, if this is it, then this is it. It's been good. It's been great.
So you meet a guy in Call of Duty, you play for him for a couple months, you check his IG, you're like, hey, here's my apartment. All right, hey, so you're trusting, okay? So he comes, picks you up.
Listen, Canadians are very trusting people.
Hey, you know what? I can't deny that. Okay, so he picks you up, and then he's like, hey, you want to go pick up some hockey gear?
Well, no, because I knew the hockey gear he wanted was on sale, so I already knew originally that he wanted to go get hockey gear, which I was like, yeah, for sure, like, I'm down to go. I got nothing else to do today.
Okay, so you go. How was the ride to the hockey store? Was it awkward? Was it like? Do you remember that?
I mean, I'm naturally a shy person, so like for me, it was kind of awkward. But like him and I've talked about it before, and be like, remember that one time you just like showed up at my apartment, and then we went to go get hockey gear?
Yeah, I mean that's not an everyday occurrence.
He didn't find it awkward, but like I'm shy, so I did.
Okay. So you go there, he like picks up some hockey pads and he's like, hey, do you think these are cool? And you say, yeah.
I mean, I was like, yeah, they look good. I don't know anything about hockey pads.
Okay. So once you wrap up like buying the hockey gear, what was the next step?
That took a while because that took a lot of driving around the city. So then he's like, you know what? Let's go get lunch.
Okay.
And this, like, we don't consider this our first date. This was us just getting food.
Okay. Where did you guys go?
And so we went to Earl's.
What's Earl's for? Oh, what is Earl's?
I'm trying to think of like an American equivalent. All I could think about is Texas Roadhouse, but I know that's not it.
Okay, so it's like
do you guys have Moxie's?
No, I don't have Moxie. Is it like TGI Fridays type thing, or like Max and Irma's?
I don't know what TGI is.
Is it like an Applebee's?
I don't know what any of these are.
Applebee's? You ever heard of Apple?
I would say fancy.
Okay, wait. I can speak your language. I can speak your language. Is it like the Keg?
Yes.
Okay. So like, okay, a little bit nicer than an Applebee's, but not quite like J. Alexander's. Okay. So like, hey, you want to get some lunch?
Yeah.
Okay. So you go. So you get the lunch. You have is conversation like picking up, or you still feel a little awkward, or?
Like I was only feeling awkward for like the first like 10 minutes, and
Okay.
then after that, like I was totally fine.
Okay. What did you order? What did he order?
I'm pretty sure I got a chicken Caesar salad,
Okay.
and I think he got some sort of burger.
Okay.
Burger.
And then it's time to wrap things up. When the bill came on the table, what happened?
He took it. He wouldn't even let me. I already I took his wallet, and he looks at me. He's like, "Don't be stupid." So I was like, "Okay, yes, sir." And he can take it.
Okay. All right. Okay. So he picks up the bill. You get in the car. Is there like is that it for the day, or do you guys go see a movie, or how do things wrap up?
I'm pretty sure that was it, because he had only a little bit of time, because he already had like commitments that he had to do later in that day. So then I got dropped off, and then I want to say about 5 minutes after he dropped me off, he calls me back. And so then him and I are talking on his whole entire way home.
Okay. That was like very gentleman-like, because if I know Dirty Apples, he said he had errands to do, but they were fake, just to avoid any sort of midday, Russian Russian type situation. He wanted to take things slow. So you drive home, you talk the whole way back, and at this point you got to have some butterflies, right? Because you went to the hockey store, you went to the keg, had a great meal. He yoinked the check. He was a gentleman, dropped you off, and then he calls you on the ride home. At this point, like, give me a butterfly level 0 to 100.
Oh, it was 100.
Okay. All right. So great. I'm with you. I wouldn't call that a date. I would call that like a first meeting.
Yeah.
Okay. So did you play Call of Duty that night together or no? You let it simmer a couple nights.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Okay.
And then like a few nights later, he asked me if I wanted to go on like an actual first date with him.
My man, he's right. He is right in the playbook. He's doing every move he's made has been good and like no missteps. Like it's like he's taken 144 steps in a row and they were all the right ones. So he's like, I want to take you on a proper date. What did you guys do?
We actually did go to the keg.
Okay. Did he pick you up or did you meet him there?
No, he picked me up. I just got off work. So I just got off a 12-hour shift.
Real quick, what do you do for work? Sorry.
Get what you get. I was doing security for RCMP at the time.
Okay, so you're security. When you say you get what you get, can you elaborate on that?
You're gonna get me after a 4-day, 12 to 16-hour shifts a day, barely any sleep.
Okay.
I'm tired. So you're gonna get me half awake for our first date because you want to do it on this day.
Okay. And he was probably just excited to see you, regardless of what percentage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I opened up the truck door and there were flowers on my seat.
Man, that gave you a surge of energy pretty quick. Those 18-hour days felt like about 18-minute days once you saw those flowers. Oh, this dude, this may be. I mean, he's putting on a masterclass for people listening to this right now, learning how to date. So when you saw the flowers, what did you like? What was your reaction?
Teared up. I've never had somebody buy me flowers before. And so that was I started tearing up because I was like, I don't know how to deal with this right now.
I'm tearing up. So then, I mean, at that point, he could have been an axe murderer, but you're into this dude right now.
Oh, 100%.
You play Call of Duty, you got that in common. He's a gentleman, hit you with the surprise flowers. So I'm guessing the keg went well?
Yeah, it did.
Okay. And then did you guys see a movie after, or how did things wrap up?
No, we didn't, because after that, I was pretty tired.
Yeah, you're
So after that, we just went out for dinner, and that was it.
Okay. Then did he call you on the ride home?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So great first date. Then when did things become official?
He never really asked me because he's like, I'm not just gonna because he is a little bit older than me. So he's like, I'm not just gonna ask you to be my girlfriend. He's like, do people still do that?
Wait, real quick.
I don't know.
Yeah, what's the age gap?
Sufficient. There is a 12-year age gap.
And just for context, just so we can do some reverse math. How old is Dirty Apples, roughly?
37.
Okay. So you're 25.
25.
Yeah, so it's not that's not like a huge gap because you got to take 10 years off a man's maturity level.
Yeah.
Does he look 37? Like if we saw a picture of you two, would I be like, okay, you guys look like you're a good match?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It doesn't look like I'm taking my dad out.
I mean, I didn't want to say it, but you kind of nailed it. Okay, so So he's like, hey, do people still ask if they're your girlfriends anymore? And what do you say?
Sorry, what?
Remember, like, how did you become official? He's like, well, do people still ask to be girlfriends? Or he said, I'm not doing that.
Well, then we're just like, at this point, like, him and I were like dating, but like never asked. So we're just kind of like, okay, like, what date do you like? So that way it could be like our anniversary.
Oh, okay. Whoa,
So then I
that's pretty slick.
picked a date.
Was the date the day of the first apartment pickup? Or was it the keg?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I think it was like 3 or 4 months like after that.
Got it. Okay.
3 months after that.
So now you've been dating about a year plus. I mean, you sound obviously really happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I am happy.
yeah, like everyone can hear you smiling. Which is
Thanks for
so
calling
that
me out like that.
no, that's awesome. So I'm happy for you. So now to the $1 million question. So he reveals to you that he's the longest sub on this channel. And I really, like, you've been so honest up to this point. I would like for you to continue to be honest. Like, when he said that, was there any part of you that cringed, or were you like, oh, that's cool?
Because like I used to have a 5-year sub to somebody else, so like I totally get it. I totally understand the commitment. I knew he grew up watching game shows, so I know he knew who you were. And then like I grew up watching them too, and I was like, you know what? That's actually pretty cool that not only for 12 years that he was been able to keep that up, but like that it was also you. And then when he told me that he's been subbed to your channel longer than you have.
Yeah, that's interesting. But also in this little discovery, we've uncovered something. You said you used to be a 5-year sub to a channel. Would you be comfortable sharing which channel that was?
It's Nexera.
How do you
He does like
how do you spell that? How do you spell that?
NXERA.
Okay, hold on. NXERA.
Yeah.
Just a guy chasing a dream. Let me see if he's live right now. Oh, he is live right now.
He is.
Okay. So you said you used to have a 5-year unbroken streak sub to Nexera. What stopped that?
What did? I think I was a rookie and had it hooked up to my credit card, and my credit card expired.
Okay.
So I missed a month because I never used my credit card.
Okay.
And so then I missed a month. I want to say that's what it was.
Okay. And then after you miss a month, you just let it die, or do you still subscribe to him?
Yeah. I was like, you know what? It was at the 5-year. I had it up. I lost it. I don't really want to work back because everyone else is now ahead of me. I was like, I don't really want to work all the way back up.
Okay. Did you ever like show face again in the stream? Like, does he know you're gone forever?
Oh, yeah. No, like I still show up there. Because
Okay.
I started following him when he was small.
Okay.
So like he knows who I am.
Okay. All right. So
Like I can go into his chat right now.
can you? Yeah. Can you go in there and say something? I just want. Not that I don't believe you. I just want to corroborate your story.
I usually talk to him. See, I have the VIP still.
It's like he's using his body as a like. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna stop. I'm letting you know. If you get in front of me, I'm gonna hit you. I'm giving you one warning. I'm telling you right now, I'm not stopping, dude. I'm telling you right. You're choosing to put your body.
He's in a bit of an.
Remember that.
I don't take this as canon. He's in a police chase right now. So okay. So then. Oh, hold on.
You can still see I have my VIP.
Yeah, I mean, no, your story checks out. I just want to see how long it takes for this guy to acknowledge a VIP and a sub.
He just broke our tire at a high rate of speed.
Is he
Hit
Canadian?
me at 100, I'm shooting you. That's your one warning.
No.
Okay.
He is down in LA.
Okay.
area.
Okay. So do you and will you and Dirty Apples watch streams together ever, or just on different schedules?
Miles an hour. He's getting out. Get ready for a shootout.
No, we don't. You're the only person he's sub to.
Okay.
And so you see how often he comes into your
Yeah.
Twitch.
Thanks for the reminder. Do you watch a lot of Twitch now?
I used to.
Okay.
But not really anymore.
Okay.
But yeah, like the other day he told me that he was on yours, and so then I was like, I went back and I watched his whole thing, and I was like, let me let Dan know that I'm not gonna make him choose.
Would that even cross your mind ever?
No. The way I look at it, it's his money, it's his life, it's his choice. Go for it. Like, as long as it's not going to anything like bad and you're not blowing it on random stuff when you still have like bills and stuff to pay.
Because the other thing, I don't want to project anything, but like, let's just say things continue to progress with your relationship with Dirty Apples, and say like you get engaged and you get married, like then like you inherit, like you are, like, you know, like people get married, like bank account, everything becomes together. Same thing with the sub streak is then 50% yours.
Allowed to let it go.
What'd you say?
Now he's definitely not allowed to let it go.
Yeah, and I could tell by your reaction, like that wasn't even in your consideration of like what you get when you get married. So that's how, like, I think, you know, I like, not that you needed my stamp of approval, but I'm just gonna go on behalf of Dirty Apples and say I would not have blessed like the future engagement potentially without this phone call. But I have to say, as someone who's known Dirty Apples way longer than you, I think he's lucky to have you in his life.
Apples might be here right now.
Did he just pull up?
He's stopping by real quick, so he might be here right now.
Well, that's cool. That's, you know what? I think it's amazing that you're such a supportive girlfriend. And let me ask this last question: do you guys game together?
Yes.
What do you guys play together?
Call of Duty.
Like, will you play side by side, different rooms? How does that work?
No, we'll play in different rooms because he has this whole like man cave setup, and then I'll go play upstairs in the bedroom.
Got you. Okay, that's awesome. Who's the better Call of Duty player?
Him, 100%.
Do you play Warzone or you just play like traditional Call of Duty?
Say hi to Dan.
What?
Say hi to Dan.
Hi.
Dirty Apples.
Dirty Apples is here.
You guys are just chatting?
Yo, can you hear me?
I said that I'll never end your stream. End your.
Is he on right now?
Yes, man, I'm right here. Pick up the phone. Are you there? Dirty Apples. Dirty Apples.
Oh, okay.
Yo, I'm right here, man. Pick up the phone.
Wow, it's like we just talked.
Dirty Apples.
He brought me flowers.
Dirty Apples, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Bro, I got the play-by-play of how you started dating, bro. You wrote the book on how to date, man. Like, you know how many people in chat you helped that are single and don't know how to date? Like, every move you made, from like from slow playing it to making up the errands, so there wasn't the awkward conversation. She's like, "Are you gonna come up?" You just totally avoided that. You didn't go to a coffee date. You went to a hockey shop, and then on top of all that, when she swung open the F-150 door and there's flowers waiting for her, bro. I mean, as if your brand equity, your stream lore couldn't get any higher. I mean, you're out there, man.
Wow. Well, I didn't even know what I was walking into. I walked in, it's like, here's Dan. I was like, what do you mean here's Dan?
And
Here you are.
and she's 12 years younger than you, my man, and you play Call of Duty together, my man.
Holy, I try to keep it pretty a little discreet, and I guess she just said, hey, I'm going to town and let everybody know what's going on.
No, brother, it was like if you were telling the story, it wouldn't have been as good because it sounds like too good to be true, but it is true and it is good.
Yeah, it's random. I just brought her some more flowers. I think, you guys got to step it up, maybe. I don't know what I walked into here. This is
just rewatch the VOD, but no, man. Hey, I'm just gonna tell you this. I know you're waiting for my endorsement, if she should still be your girlfriend or not, man, dude. You are extremely lucky to have her in your life.
I guess I need the blessing.
The double, triple, there is no higher of a blessing I can give. It sounds like you guys are a great match, and she sounds very happy, and so do you, man. We're really happy for you.
Well, I'm pumped, and now everyone knows the standard, I guess. There you go.
And the other thing too is that I feel like you can learn from each other's mistakes and heartbreaks. And she told us about how she let her 5-year sub streak end and the remorse that came with it. And I said, hey, look, I go, that's a learning opportunity, but also if your relationship progresses, let's just say it goes the distance, Dirty Apples, and I know she's not there, she can't hear this, but say you get engaged, you get married, then the 144-month sub streak, that's half hers. So she's back. You know what I mean?
Riding my coattails since day one, so I wouldn't be out of the ordinary. No, that's cool. I'm looking forward to listening to the VOD and seeing exactly all the laundry that she should.
There's no laundry. There's no laundry at all. There's no laundry at all. You played it perfect, man. It was, it's the only thing I had some questions on, but she smoothed it over was the fake ticket scam. She had no interest in the tickets, but it was a smooth way of getting your Instagram. So it was good, man.
Good.
Can I just ask you one final?
It worked out.
Can I ask you one final question?
Yeah.
Why the first meeting a hockey store?
Well, welcome to Canada. I don't know. It's it's what you do here. So I guess this is gonna get culturized. She's from here. She knows better. So I don't know. It's not out of the ordinary, but.
Did you think it was low risk?
Yeah, you go to the movies, you don't do much talking, so it's just kind of something to do. Whether it's go for, I'm not a big coffee guy, so it's just something to go around and hang out. The hockey, I'm a big hockey guy, so yeah, she came. I don't know, she obviously didn't hate it too much. She's still around. So.
Awesome, Dirty Apples. How do I pronounce your girlfriend's Twitch name? I don't want to mispronounce. Is it Eric66?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, Eric66 and Dirty Apples, thank you both for coming on. I'm excited I got to talk to you, and wishing you guys 144 years of amazing life together.
She's got a ways to go. That 12-year streak is something special. So she's got a mountain to climb. No, it's all good. I appreciate that, though.
Real quick, the chat only has one question for you. How tall is Dirty Apples?
Sure. How tall are you? She's 5'1", 5'2". I'm about 5'9".
Yeah, 5'9", 5'10".
5'10".
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you guys for hopping on, and don't be strangers. But it was good.
Appreciate having us.
It was good catching up, and Eric, so it was nice meeting you.
5'8" max. Look at the comments you're roasting now, eh? No, it's good, man. Thanks.
All right, I'll talk to you guys soon. Have a good weekend.
Hey, see you later.
Later.
My man. My man. My man. My man. My man. My man.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and I've got a wife.
Tiffy time.
Chat. There's certain days you come to the stream and you don't know what's gonna happen. And there's certain days when you come to the stream and it all hits, man. Meets her in Call of Duty. Hates coffee shops. Hits her with the surprise flowers. 12 years younger. They both sound very happy. Chat, follow the Dirty Apple playbook. It can happen to you. And he happens to be the foundational sub, the first person to click it. That's what this is built on. That's the bedrock, man. But don't let that be in vain, chat. You could take the Dirty Apple moves. Slow played it, man. The second he heard a girl's voice in Call of Duty, he didn't go to town. It was a slow play. He wasn't a creep. Treated her like a lady. I can't believe that's an amazing hop in, man. Hey, nice play. Nice try, clutch. Doesn't creep mean slow play? No, creep means like the stuff she was doing to him, like nah, that wasn't even creeping either, but like the second she signed in, he wasn't inviting her to play in games, you know? He slow played it, man. He slow played it. Just he looked at as a friendship first. My man second. The flowers was huge, Tech. You're not wrong. Especially because he didn't go up to the door with flowers. It was the reveal, man. And if she's 5'1", and he's driving an F-250, she can't see over into the window. That's just cinema, man. That's chat. That wasn't even a prompted call. He goes, dude, I hate coffee shops. That wasn't even prompted, chat. That's just you think I make this stuff up, man? All right, one more run. All right, let's lock in, chat. Echo, what's going on? You know what? Hold on. I promised this today. That doesn't count as a death. Trust me. The stack overflow was a little much here. We got one more. Hold on. But I promised this, so we're gonna do it. Wait. Which night? What did Witch Knight say? That is true. That tech. Look at the awful tie tech, man. Awful tie. Any chance of Twitch username rebrand? Because that's anything but awful. You know what I'm saying? But ladies and gentlemen, if you've been lurking today, drop a 7 in chat. This run is for you, the lurker, the backbone and connective tissue, Bluefish, Orbital, MD Not a Doctor, Sunwolf Amaranth, Strife, Sunbuddy, David Snake, J Polo, Lou Dude, all the lurkers. I've been missing you guys. Vaporo Pratt, Yuri, Net Surfer, Kilo by Keith, Tasty Stains, Soup for my Reed, Just JP, Give Me Rice on YouTube, Light Arisen, Vembo. We got people alt tabbing who are working from the office that hit us with the alt tab. Erie Days, Pints of Guinness, Sweet Sarah Bear, thank you for the long sub too, by the way. This runs for the lurkers. Why not you? Why not now? Minnesota Viking Zombie, all the lurkers, man. Yo, mods, can we get some of those 7s pinned? They're awful tied +2 on the over. Oh, not yet, soon. FHQ Fox's left ear. This entire run's for the lurkers. Daubenhammer. Fruit Bad, you haven't been lurking today. Nerdy kid, nerdy kid. Nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid. Oh, Slump Buster. Bean Arm lurking.
Let us parlay rather than perish.
Celestial Langer, first time follower, welcome. Here comes this left hook's for you. The left look too right. Oh, we went high and then hit him in the gabagool. Got him. If we beat the boss, we'll upgrade the song, the lurker song. Not upgrade, we'll change it. Cool. 7 for your fiance? My man. The cruise fiance. Speaking of, I wonder what Alaskan Cruise has been up to. We never lose lurker runs. Not now, not ever. With everybody saying. All right, let's go Yeti Cave remix. This is still a lurker run. Shut. Where's the one with the automaton? Yeti Cave cover. It's called the automaton. There it is. Chat, we haven't heard this stuff since Mesmer. I mean, since Radon. Need a spreadsheet of all the hop-ins. You're not wrong. We could get that. Gotta go. Get this. Let's get this toast. Flintstones incoming. Flintstones meet the Flintstones. Here it's coming. Flintstones meet the Flintstones. Where are the mods? Nimrod Nation, thank you for the tier 1. Fork you, fork me. Oh, I like this pants. Chase DeLuna, where is it? Those are the easiest. When they give you the ribs, you go, and when they give you the ribs, you take the ribs. Here we go. Still lurker run. Vinyasa. Oh, baby! That's what you get! That's what you're always gonna get! Always you piece. All right, we got another one. Yeti Caves cover. Every boss. Here we go. This one's a little more smoothie. Prep your Mai Tai. Here we go. What do we like here? Two hand? Oh, was that long clubber? We're gonna go two hand. Let's go drip. Dirty apples in chat. Can we stab with this? Not as good, huh? Dirty apples, did you watch the VOD already? Oh, yeah. All right. Let's get this toast. I'm a thief. Just heading home. So you just walked in the door and your girlfriend's like Dan's on the phone. You're like, huh? What? A thief. I'm a thief. No, you, Erics, you were great. You were great. Chat's calling that an all-time hoppin'. All-time. That's a. You got to learn the community meta, Erics. You're gonna be okay. Erics, what's your work schedule like?
Thanks for watching.
Right in there, right in there, right in there, right in there, right in there. All right, this guy's got a longer sword than us, right? That's a longer sword or same size? Longer? It's gotta be longer. Dude, he's good with it. He's handy with the steel. 4 days off in 2 weeks, 2 days of nights. So we'll see you in chat 4 days a week. Just joking. Where do we hit him? Let me pass out. Get the fork back. I think I'm with you. Get up. No, get up.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
I feel like this would be the song we play in our last stream ever to say goodbye. It's too much life, man. Is that the DNE? Is that the DNE that just showed up?
88.
Is this?
To try to like. He's got the point.
Is this Deadly Slob coming into chat? This Deadly Slob, this one right here?
Yo, I see he's doing all this stuff I didn't know on the legendary run. He's out there just
This
freewheeling
Deadly?
a little bit. Also flexing with the gold wristlet on. All right, what do we got here?
Look at him, man. Look how dripped out this Deadly.
The old razzle dazzle, yeah.
Look at Deadly, man. Deadly, how long have we known each other, man? What color is your gummy? By your name? 88
All right,
months.
we're
Isn't
getting a
that
little
nuts,
spicy here,
man?
kid. Let us
Deadly, you know when I used to watch you? I was doing this gig right here part-time. I would have you on the second monitor. And I was like, I need to learn more about Tarkov. And I'm like, oh, this guy seems cool. I started watching. And then I was like, oh, this is like, he's really friendly. He's really good at the game. He's fun to watch. Awesome community.
Yo, what's going down, everyone? So
this is the Deadly I remember.
I made a face cam video and I decided to turn.
Remember this? This is the Deadly. Wait, no. This was like, this was before I knew you. But since you're here,
more face cam videos, and today it's going to be a couple weeks, but also talking about something that's really near and dear to my heart. TGN. So,
like just the nicest Canadian, man.
It's been a crazy couple of years.
He's got the D&D posters all on the wall.
So it's probably a big shock to a lot of you guys, but
let's take a look at the comments, man. What do the comments say to this? And sure, I don't think I'm the healthiest human being. Working 60 hours a week under stress and many responsibilities. 60 hours a week? Chad, you think streaming's, you think Deadly just hits the on button, man? He's been grinding. So that was before I knew Deadly. Let me see if I can find something where like when I'm like, looks like. Was I here for this one? Let me see. Probably
hey guys,
not.
How's it going? This is Deadly. So I have some really awesome news today.
Look at the
I just hit
upgrade,
10,000
man.
Followers on Twitch. I've been doing a daily broadcast on my Twitch channel.
Look, he looks a little more comfortable. Yeah, those 10,000 subscribers.
Finally hit 10,000 followers. So for all my
Look at
YouTube
this,
viewers who
the new
don't follow me
clock.
yet, I actually have Twitch Premium Partnership, which means you can subscribe to my channel, get some unique.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing about Deadly, man. He's gonna sell you on something, but you don't even know you're being sold. Like, he's like, yeah, I have this. If you want to do it, do it. Like, it's just you like.
We have a unique TeamSpeak server set up, so if you subscribe to the show,
Like, he's giving you all these benefits. You're like, hey, I just want to be friends with you, man. Like, look how nice this guy
The
is.
list goes on. We've been doing a lot of stuff there. It's been a lot of fun. So because we hit 10,000 followers on Twitch,
Yeah, what do we get?
We're going to be doing a special live stream tomorrow night at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard, where we're going to have a couple drinks. We're going to be playing a couple games, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
Me
so
and
if
you,
guys are interested
brother!
in checking that out, definitely stop by the stream. It will be the 26th of October at 6:30 p.m.
What
Eastern
year,
Standard.
though?
We're going to be playing a lot of games, mainly DayZ, but also
Can we
taking
play?
some suggestions from you guys, having a couple drinks. And
Man, Deadly. Why don't we do this? I'd do a night stream with you, but hanging out, right? Like, it's not content, but just like hanging out. Be like, yo, like catching up with the boys. I'd do that. All right, I'm trying to see if I can find when I started watching you. Hanging out is content. Yeah, but not really, right? Like, if I was hanging out with Deadly, I'd be like, instead of this, I'd be like, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm glad we finally get to play some games together off stream, you know? How's the wife and kids, man? You know? Yo, dude, can you drop that loot? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no. Yeah, dude, no. I'm happy for you. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm just looking for the video where I first found your channel. No. You were back then. You were in your DayZ era. But I'm in your DayZ era videos right now. But I'm trying to find when you just kind of broke into Tarkov. That's right about when I found you. Like, that's what it'd be like, chat. You know, but like that's not content. This is when we started to watch Deadly.
Hey guys, what's going on? This is Deadly. Welcome back to another episode.
He had
of
this
Ask
kind of
Deadly,
background.
the weekly show where I read your guys' comments and I'll do my best to pick a couple of them and answer them. This week, though, it's going to be a little bit different. A lot of people for the live stream suggested that I did an Ask Deadly live at the end of my 12-hour broadcast. So these questions were submitted live on the broadcast, and I did my best to answer them. This is a little bit of a different dynamic.
We do need that map back, dude. Why is the map gone?
Questions answered for next week, leave them here in the comment section of this video, and I'll do my best to pick a couple of them. Hope you guys enjoy something a little bit different for this week's Ask Deadly episode. And again, let me know what you think in the comment section below. Maybe I'll do this more often. The next question comes from Desmitty. Would you ever give smaller YouTubers / streamers a chance to roll with you? People with smaller communities and channels. I like to think that I do that a lot already. But there's really only so many days a week that I can stream, and there's only so many people I can stream with.
I was trying to leave a comment.
So for the most part, like with the
look, even him saying flat out, no, I'm not giving you a chance to play with me. That's the message. But you feel good about it. You know, he's like basically saying, like, in a roundabout Canadian nice way, no.
Running Man, Minder, Markstrom, myself, Aces.
Because you know what I would say if I was reading that comment?
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
And a lot of others. We've kind of figured out that 3 is sort of the best company. Any more than 3 players at a time, especially when you're streaming, you need to have some time where you can talk over and communicate with your broadcast. So if you have too many people, there's going to be too much communication in the TeamSpeak, and you're gonna be forced to stay muted a lot to communicate. And read
He's giving you good reasons.
Things like that.
Like, in my head, those are my reasons, but
so
I'm not going to explain them.
Difficult at times.
Yeah, I'm not going to
And
explain that.
Whenever, I've been streaming now for a couple years, and you start to kind of get into a relationship where you play with certain people, just like you would
let
with
this
anything.
ride.
It kind of happens on stream as well with other broadcasters, but not just other broadcasters. I play with non-casters as well from time to time as well, but it is much easier to play with somebody who is streaming than with somebody who isn't streaming.
Can we get a shout out for Deadly
They're going
Sub?
to be wanting to communicate with you, and maybe it might feel a little awkward to them with you being really quiet all the time because you're so in the end of the day, if people want to play
Deadly, thanks for the raid, man.
and they're just starting on Twitch or YouTube, the best thing to do is to get involved
Yeah,
with our
dude,
community
it's
here.
wild.
Become an active member, show up to the broadcast.
Let's play some
participate in
golf
the
soon,
Dope
man.
Squad
Let's get
events,
some golf on the
and
schedule.
Slowly over time,
Yeah,
I'll
do,
be
man.
more willing to.
If I don't
actually
answer,
jump
you know
on
it's not
board.
because I don't
If
want to.
know
It's
who
just
are,
you get
I
it.
never I get people
You got
all the time
kids.
who I just don't know who ask me
Yeah.
to play DayZ with them, and if I've never played with them or if I've never vibed with them before, it can be a little difficult. So that's sort of the.
He's giving you all
My
truth
grenades.
and being
Since you
patient
played
explaining
DayZ
it.
for over 4,000 hours. How do you still have fun in the game? That's a good question. What I cheat up as much as I possibly can. So I feel like
We're okay. It's not over.
you see it all the time during the live stream, where I'll just prefer to kill my Northwestern character, who's like completely kitted, and do a brand new character and gather a bunch of supplies and loot up. That's kind of how I stay sane. Like constantly like building up new characters, like with especially with like shotguns and repeaters and like magnums and stuff. That's that's one way of doing it. Another way of doing it is changing your playstyle a little bit. So if you're always a bandit and you're always killing on sight, trying to like be a hero or like even like a survivor or playing as like a survivalist is a good way of doing things. And I guess the last thing I'll say about that is try some roleplay servers or some RP PvP servers like DayZ Underground, EU or US, and get involved with the communities. Or it doesn't just mean DayZ Underground, but like any private Hive community, get involved there and start meeting other people who play on the server. And I think that will add like a new value to the game for you. I guess and I guess the last thing is do crazy shit, like run into firefights, do goofy stuff, die a lot.
Yeah, man.
And eventually,
Deadly was a diamond. Just waiting, but he had it just
do I
took.
ever
He was
play
just
on public,
mining himself.
servers
It's like every
from,
day he hit himself. He became
playing
sharper
old
and
school? Do you ever
sharper
play on
and
public
sharper
servers? If
and
so,
sharper and sharper and sharper.
No.
And now
man.
he's a
I try to
trained Twitch
avoid
assassin.
servers as much as I can. And the reason why I do that is simply because I feel like I don't have enough access to the administrators.
The heck is that?
The loot economy is open, so people can just farm loot on empty servers and then switch over to your full server. People can like build these massive player stashes with absolutely
All right, chat.
like no limitations. So people can just
Wild stream today, chat. Wild stream. Just a wild stream, man. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, Fruit Bad. Spam in the chat. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Have a great, safe weekend. Deadly Slap, thank you for the 88 undefeated months. Chat. I hope you have a great, safe weekend. I'm going to try to go live this weekend one day. Most likely tomorrow. I don't know for sure. But thank you for being here all week. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for hanging out in the Discord. Thank you for the gifted subs, Rbard99. I know you love some half sword. But thank you guys. Truly appreciate it. I don't take a second of this for granted. And looking forward to the next show. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, let's go send a raid to Reno to the Always On channel. Take that, Atrioc. Thank you guys so much for being here. Have a great, safe weekend. I'll see you in the Discord. I'll see you in the text 313-241-9639. I'll see you in the Instagram DMs. I'll see you in the Discord DMs. I'll see you everywhere. I'll see you in channel 2. And maybe I'll even see you at your back door. Have a great, safe weekend. YouTube, thank you for watching. X, thank you for watching. And you pieces. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.